can take a look at the Twix integration as well. Was it on the Slay Spire? It's what you get to pick after successful battle, isn't it? Whether you take the specific card or whatever, isn't it? Right, let's jump in. So we finished last week fighting a Voidwoken, didn't we? On the beach. Cleared that guy out. Oh yeah, it's him and all his froggy friends. So there's that. In the downtime, I've gone round all like the coastline, burning off all the poison, searching all the fish, selling all the rotten fish. And like I said, I've brought some more skills. So stuff like for my character, I've got Heart of Steel. Provides 73 physical armor. Sibylla, I've given a chameleon cloak to go along with her wings. So she can now go fully invisible and then go stabby, stabby, stabby. I mean, there was one other I was considering for her. Did I give you anything? No. No, I'm tempted to... I think I had that in my library already. So I didn't buy that specifically, but I've given him Winter Blast. So he's got some range damage, but like we've said, Beast is now becoming like our support healer class.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You're off then, no worries, Silver. You take it easy, buddy. And yes, Fane has... I've given him some... Again, these were in our library, so yeah. Take a look at off topic. I can do that quickly now. What? Oh yeah, it's more Rockstar's more notification system. Okay, right. So yes, he's got incarnates now, so he can summon up some like little. I think they're classed as elementals, aren't they? Yes. And I've also found a contamination. Deal 35 to 38 poison damage to enemies and undead allies around you, and can poison them. Turn water surfaces and clouds into poison. Basically, it's another way of potentially healing himself. So, presumably, I pop that. He will gain the benefit of that. So, like I said, I think there was one more I was looking at for her, like another scoundrel skill. But we've got 3,700, so I have got some cash. Right, so I think scoundrel skills was from this bookseller.
Back for a return visit, are you?
That's the geomancer. That's there we go. No, this is polymorph. There are a few here that we could potentially get. So Medusa's Head, Petrifying Visage skill, Spider Legs for a bit of maneuverability. We've already got the Tentacle Lash. I was tempted to maybe give Flame Tongues to Beast, because he already has Pyro ability, or just straight up, you know, Laser Ray, or I think there's a Fireball? Actual Fireball, there you go. 364, 958, almost 1,000. So, if not you, who has the Scoundrel skills?
What kind of rat would sell such filth?
Somebody does.
Well.
There's the Hydro. Summoning, Necro. Oh, I know who has it. It's the guy inside, isn't it? Because he was a roguish character. So, jobs to do today. I don't think there's much more left in the village to do. I do want to explore, like, the other side of the river and that. Obviously, we've got the person we rescued. We have to deal with her.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Here we go. Here's our scoundrel. Chloroform, no. Cloak and dagger. Teleport without breaking, sneaking. So yeah, there's a few teleport type skills, which I'm very tempted by. Corrupted Blade. Deals 87 to 100 physical damage, plus 1 to 15 water damage, and sets decay and diseased. That's a ridiculous one, but would be very much within Sibylla's wheelhouse, wouldn't it? So that's 1,000. Well, over 1,000. Fan of Knives, which is an improved one of her dagger, I think. Again, 1,700. Gag order, no. Ruptured tendons. Sawtooth, I already have. Sleeping arms. Yeah, thrown knife is her dagger. Backlash we have used for reasonable effect. Okay, so I know I need either 1,000 or 1,700 to get a couple of her skills. Like I said, I'm fairly sure there was, like, maybe some teleport type stuff. We come back over here. I think there's something like Phoenix Drop, which is a warrior one, which allows us to jump up and then just, like, crash down. Like a, almost like come down like a meteor. Battle Stomp. Yeah, go. Phoenix Dive. Leap through the air towards a target position, creating a fiery surface upon landing. Whirlwind is also another one we could pick up for ourselves. Because again, it's very much fits what we do. Crippling Blow as well. 67 to 80, not a massive amount, but it's being able to cripple a foe is useful. Blitz. Jump from one target to another. Ballistic, elemental. Reactive, ricochet we already have. So what was the other teleport one? I'm guessing it's probably an aero magic.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
I think it was like a kind of like a swap type one. It would swap two enemies. We have seen that used on us. Blinding Radiance, Dazing Bolt. Uncanny Evasion. Target dodging is increased. Which would fit with giving to our support one. So he could... there you go. Nether Swap. Make two characters switch places. One of the characters can be you. And unlike Teleport, I don't think that drops us in. So it doesn't cause damage.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Range of 13 meters. I feel like that would be useful. So screw it, I am going to buy that. Okay.
Yep.
So can you learn that? I would hope so.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, apparently I'd already brought it. Okay, so I'd already pre-brought that. So we will load back in. Because I do not need to spend 1,000 if I don't have to. So I must have preemptively brought that when I was on my shopping spree. I just never learnt it. So maybe he doesn't have enough slots. Let's have a look. But as well as doing the stuff for the main person we saved, I did want to take a look at the chicken again.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Okay, and we got the Uncanny Evasion. So, do you have slots available? You do. That's an arrow. You don't have that. I do, though. Now, I'm always going to have arrows so I can do the teleportation, because that is one of our go-tos.
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fiction.
Now, I do feel like... Let me have a look.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
You have 2 in arrow by
You're
default.
safe among friends. Never forget it.
Is that from a ring? That's from... No, we taught you that. Maybe? No, that is... Okay, so we could always take arrow away from you, but we're never going to take it away from us.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it.
Do I have a slot available?
You're
I
safe
do.
among friends. Never forget it.
It would potentially get me into a fight. You know what? I'm learning that. I'll rearrange later. Though I guess I could do that now. Definitely more of a support skill, isn't it? So let's swap this around. I mean, this is the kind of the shopping stuff I was trying to keep off camera for the most part.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right as long as I don't think about it too much.
Also, I don't know what she's not thinking about, but she keeps banging on about it, though, don't she? Alright. Healing potions. I've got armor and magic potion as well. Right.
Smells worse over here
Okay, so
than a dozen rotten
before we do
eggs.
anything, I wanted to go visit the chicken again, because I had noticed... If we run over here... Because obviously we'd found that egg in with all the Voidwoken, and we took it back to, like, the mother hen. When wandering around, I discovered all the chickens were dead. I wonder why that might be. So yeah, all the chickens are dead. And then little Peeper here is a black chicken, probably tapped by the void now. Nothing on that chicken. Nothing on you. Okay, let's talk to the evil chicken, shall we? Mama? Okay, I got a proud parent achievement.
No, you don't even have a stomach. It'd just be indulgent.
Okay, so the cat wanted to... Okay, it's now going to follow us? I think the chicken is now following us. Okay. So we have a little follower of some sort. It does say there's something buried back here, but we did do that, didn't we? We dug up behind here. I don't know whether that is supposed to disappear or if we missed something. Because we found a gem or something, didn't we?
Did you expect a needle?
No. Okay, so yeah. We have now got a chicken following us around, I guess. I don't know whether it will help in a fight? If it's going to suddenly turn into a Voidwoken?
Hell no. You know what Raymond would do if he caught us?
Okay, let's go back to the prisoner we saved. And she's over here, isn't she? So another swap could potentially get us into a fight. It could get somebody's a bit squishy out of the way. Could get, like, one of our range ones to a height. All possibilities. Right, okay, let's go talk to you. Let's see if we can start whatever this is going to be.
It really is quite simple. In the corner there's a painting. Remove it and push the button behind it. Then we may move on to the vault. The combination to the vault is 15R 34L 23R 35.
Do I have to have this written down?
16L 33L 45R.
I'm writing this down.
L 1L. Try to get it right.
15 right. 34 left. 23 right. 35 right. 9 right. 16 left. 33 left. 45 right. 51 left. And 1 left. Okay, well, we got that just in case we need it. Apparently there's a vault down there. Right, painting in the corner, painting in the corner. That must be you.
I pray my instructions will not be too technical for you. Your talent for following simply push the button.
I pushed the button. What did you expect me
Now,
to do?
kindly go to the vault and
A
enter the
stone door
combination.
lies flush with the
I shall
floorboards.
call it out.
Etched whorls in the granite frame a delicate rotary dial. Gleaming under the dim light, the metallic dial almost seems to wink at you.
We're going to
Taking
use
your
the combination.
time, You carefully enter the combination.
Okay, we didn't
The
need to
metallic
write it
sounds
down,
of the
but
tumblers
it was just in
falling
case.
within the mechanism let you know you entered the code correctly.
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at hand, Godwoken.
Okay, anything in here worth poking around and grabbing? Mastering source. Well, presumably we'll get some source out of it.
How while I catch my breath? Come speak to me when you wish to proceed.
There does seem like a greenish glow over there. Of course, I'm going to see if you've got anything here worth grabbing. Mushrooms. No. Devoid of any goodies. Oh, no, we got a haste scroll. Okay. Right. Everyone gets a sip of sauce then, don't they?
Ancient runes, weird contraptions. This place is an Arcanist's dream.
Oh no, is it that? It's the dungeon. Yes, I mean, presumably we'll hopefully fare reasonably well.
Oh my.
I would hope so. With like the fact that we kind of know what we're doing now. We're not great, but we kind of know what we're doing. We have some skills to play around with. We will throw a save in here. Now everyone has source. Plus, is there anything over here on source orbs? We're just going to take everything we can. Empty bottles, yes, useful. There's going to be a whole load of things. Firestorm grenade, yes, yoink. We'll take the book, because it's bound to have some kind of use to it. Firestorm grenade. It's always but worth reading the books, isn't it? Bottle filled with oil. Ingredient cupboard. We're going to take the entire cupboard, are we?
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order.
Okay. Arrives the scribes. Is that it? Bucket helmet. Notes on Godwoken. Yep. Meister Siva instructs me to record my research before I conduct any experiments regarding God-woken ascension. The ritual itself is quite simple. Place a single piece of black root in the ritual bowl. Draw blood with an obsidian lancet. Your own is the most convenient, and sprinkle all upon the root. Set a flame to the bowl and its contents. Ensure that you have sufficient source. Inhale the resulting smoke. Beyond this point, nothing is known. The ingredients for this ritual are not rare per se, but may be difficult to procure. Unfortunately, Meister's source's fountain never runs low, so it's simple to gather source. Black root, however, is another matter entirely. The root grows in the forest to the northwest of Driftwood. Okay, so we're going to have to go find a root. Produces no poison or thorns to guard it, but all manner of creatures stalk those trees. It's wise to quickly grab what one needs, then return. I pray my experiments have put away for future scholars. Okay, so we're going to have to do a hunt for something before we grab what we need. What's in here? Some garlic. Chain lightning scroll. I ideally want to potentially find some blank books, don't I? Because then we could start making our own skill books rather than just scrolls. Medusa heads. Holy hand grenade! We have a flask that kind of looks like a holy hand grenade. Oh, great. Okay. Hungry flower scroll. More sheets of paper. Okay, so we've got plenty of books to read. Also, what the hell? Is that floating? Energy chest. Source orb. Grants venomous aura. Grants mass cleanse wounds. Grants evasive aura. Ooh. Glowing or brightly with spectral blue brilliance. It almost hurts to gaze at it too long. This source orb can be used to gain a source point or used in place of a rune on your equipment, or used as an ingredient for special crafting recipes. Use it wisely. We're playing worms now, quite possibly. Okay, is the chicken still following us? I don't see it about, so I don't know where the chicken went. Okay. So what the hell's this thing? It's just a light. Okay. Not as exciting as I thought. Right, we're gonna save. I do want to look at the Holy Hand Grenade book first. Right. This booklet contains detailed instructions on how to throw and when to release the Holy Hand Grenade. There's even exercises you can fill in. Very complicated rules explaining how to organize a role-playing game for practicing the actual throw. Finally, on the last page, there's a simple recipe on how to make one. Find a rare Holy Hand Grenade orb, which we have. Open it, fill it with starfish, then close it or buy one at the shop. So yeah, look, we've got a Sovereign's Orb. Oh my god, do we actually have the requirements for it? I don't think so. Holy Hand Grenade. So I need a starfish? We're in a fishing town. I feel like that is something we could probably do. Do we have a description on it? No. Okay, we've definitely got to find a starfish then, don't we? Well, we've learnt that, so that can be binned. On source orbs. Most powerful scrolls are made with source orbs. Okay. These are source skills that you can cast at will without requiring source. One example is start writing a scroll as you would write a pyrokinetic scroll with something sharp, but use source orb as an ingredient. Okay, so we've not actually crafted any scrolls yet. Epidemic of Fire. It's a book and songs and sonatas written by the great bard Kirill, greatest composer known to both living and undead. One song in particular catches your eye. The spring mixes with rivers, and the rivers the sea. If the waters may duly merge, then why not you with me? Hey, Fluffy! Also, did I say hi, Hokey? I know you were complaining about the dungeon, but don't think I actually said hi to you. How are we doing so far this week? In this tomb, Hubert the historian assembles a bulk of what is still known to the larger world about the infamous Brachus Rex and creates a lightly drawn portrait. Feels somewhat incomplete, but it also carries the ring of truth. Brachus was once a fine human being and a noble ruler, but his greed overtook him and he became corrupted. There is mention of Cassandra, a twin sister to whom Brachus did unspeakable things, stealing her life force that he may live forever. Unfortunately, these crimes saw him arrested by source hunters, hanged until dead, and his body thrown into a well. Rumours abound that this was not the end, but until Hubert can confirm these outlandish tales, and exciting and dramatic as they are, he refuses to add them to his chronicle. Sunburned? Oh no! Too long out in the sun over the weekend? Can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. I have no experiment with what I can learn from these rhymes. With essence of life on paper you write, with peace of Rivellon's dwellers you cite, with the magic desire defenders mistreat, turn flesh into feather, apply chicken feet. Okay, so that's how to do a chicken's claw scroll. Does that? Yeah, chicken claw scroll. So we can actually put that to bed, that one to bed. Though actually the Brachus Rex one, maybe it will give us clues. That one was the Book of Poetry, and that one we learnt. Is that just an empty bottle filled with oil? Okay. So, now we've learnt all that. Go on then. What are you going to tell us?
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this, wincing at that. Her face seems grim as she turns to you.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken?
Say that it means being able to do anything you want. That it means total responsibility to others. Say that it means having the power to make the world a better place. Let's go responsibility.
To accept divinity is to accept responsibility for the lives of every person and beast that walks Rivellon.
If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal.
You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the void. The divine cannot use his power for anything else.
Hold up a hand, surely you can use some power for yourself. Nod, you understand, Nod, but you're already thinking about what you could use to you could do with such power. Some?
When you become the divine, there is no more self.
For just a moment, her eyes soften as she looks at you.
It is no small thing to ask, but it is your duty. Without a new divine, Rivellon will die.
Fine, we understand.
Let's see if we can't snatch divinity from the jaws of the void. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mix in a little blood, set the concoction aflame, and then inhale the smoke. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential dread. They're all perfectly normal. Although you will need to sacrifice a little sauce along the way.
If you become ill or suffer nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, please consult a doctor. No, she's not doing that kind of thing.
Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain. Ritual in the tome by the bookcase. Even an incinerator to provide a flame.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding them as fresh blood oozes out, staining her claws.
Observe the cups look pretty bad. Say that you'll get started immediately. Pause for a moment. Ask if she's ever seen the ritual performed before. Grunt and walk away from the conversation.
Once, although not by a god woken. My assistant did
Gain
not believe
volume
that I
up.
had to be
Okay.
chosen by a god to become divine.
I think the game audio is maxed. Yeah, that's maxed. Voice is definitely maxed. I can nudge up in OBS. That's about all I can do. Let's try that then.
She waves a bandaged hand absent-mindedly, wincing slightly.
Any better?
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience was quite educational. From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death.
Okay, good. It's a risk you'll have to take. Actually, you're suddenly not sure about this. What happens if you don't want to risk it? Your eyes go wide. She let her assistant go through with that, even though she wasn't godwoken?
Well, certainly. It is not my place to police the stupidity of others. I have to admit I was curious. Imagine if it had been a success. Why, then anyone could have ascended. Even I... Alas, success was beyond her reach. Quite fascinating to watch, though. I've never seen a body burn from the inside out before.
Lovely. Swallow nervously. Well, at least you're sure you're godwoken. You'll get ready for the ritual. Stare in horror. You're not going to risk that! Laugh at her apprentice's misfortune. Thankfully, you're the genuine article. You'll get right to it.
And do not lose anything. These ingredients are rare indeed. I'm not hiking back out to the cloisterwood to fetch you more blackroot.
Okay, so there is blackroot in here then.
Opening the door, you see a selection of ingredients, thrown together in no particular order. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot, nestled between the grated dragon's tongue and drudene oil. You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door of the cupboard closed.
Okay, so we have everything we need. We're all sourced up. If we're going to be the one to perform the ritual, we're going to make sure we hold on to our source. So we're not blessing anything or doing Dome of Protection, but everybody else can use their abilities. I guess we have to go down? Incinerator control valve? Are we supposed to do it on, like, this obelisk or something? Where do we perform the ritual? I kind of think we're supposed to do it down here, aren't we? Okay, so... do we just place it there? Okay, let's try this. So the ritual bowl. No, I definitely got to put it on something, don't I? Maybe. Let's try this. We did save beforehand. Can we use that? Use. No, that didn't work. we're supposed to be doing this somewhere. Yes? No? Let's go read this again. Place single piece of black root. Ah, I guess there's a combine, isn't there? There is a combine ability. That's it. Black root. Right. Okay, let's not stand on the fire. Okay, can I do combine with where's the black root? That and that. Ritual bowl. Now if we put that there, are we supposed to bless it with sauce? It says we have to sacrifice some sauce, but how do we sacrifice it? Draw blood, set a flame in the bowl, ensure you have sufficient sauce, inhale. Okay, so we've got sauce in us. So we just needed sauce in us. Actually, no, if we stand there, we will separate out. So nobody else gets mixed up in this, just in case this goes awry. Hallucinogenic smoke cloud. Go on then.
Suck the smoke deep into your lungs. Your vision starts to swim and cloud. There is an intense pounding in your head, and you can feel the world fading.
Go on, just hold it in.
As the world fades away, you lose all sense of being grounded. You reach out, but you could feel yourself falling slowly, sinking into the depths of your own soul.
The deepest recess of my soul.
I figured we'd head back here.
It's like the Hall of Echoes.
Are all the gods going to be strung up again like they were last time? Okay, are we going to be fighting ourselves? We're potentially fighting ourselves. Are they level 10? Are we level 10? Yes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starless barrens, you spot a figure you could only describe as a second self. It looks haggard and weak, its very voice but a feeble echo of your own.
My chosen, come closer, so that you may see me as I truly am.
Go on then, what the hell?
Look me in the eyes.
The apparition clasps your face in its shaking hands. You suddenly feel your eyes tingle. Everything becomes brighter, sharper. Blacks and whites become glorious bursts.
Somebody just turned up the contrast, did they?
Back into their accustomed spectrum.
Blind eyes shine brightly. Speak the spell.
You learn spirit vision. Cast this spell regularly to reveal a hidden world of ghosts lingering in the mortal realm. Okay, so can we cast that now? It does require source to do, though.
God is the strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god Ralik in all his spectral glory.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning.
Just like the helmet and the golden glow to it. He's a sun bro, isn't he? Praise the sun!
Your god-woken soul is my last refuge. My last bastion. May as well make the best of what you have to offer.
Ralik nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence. You feel it deep down inside yourself.
Ah, yes. Just what I need.
Meddling gods, cut him down!
Possible. Droplet by droplet, we are being drained. We're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing. And should we truly lose, all will be cast into oblivion.
Say, there must be some way to save him. Point out that by hiding in your soul, he's turned you into a target for every void woken in the world. Tell him you wouldn't have thought him a defeatist.
Our battle is a work in progress. I never said we can't turn the tide. You must realize that our fates are now as one, just as our souls are now as one. We are I. Together we are a force to be reckoned with. But if we seek to survive the onslaught of the void, we stand no chance unless we become vastly more powerful than we are now. That means there is but one place we can go.
The Well of Ascension.
The Well of Ascension.
Look at him expectantly. The name doesn't ring a bell. Tell him you're not going anywhere without a damn good explanation on why.
You most certainly will. The Well of Ascension is a lake, a pool of pure source in which the powers of the seven lie.
What happened to me?
We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs.
Wait, hold on. The gods once gave away half their powers just like that? Ask him why it's so important you should win. Surely any new divine would do. Tell him not to worry. Losing is just not something you do. I mean, I feel kind of like our characters that arrogant they would say that. But I'm intrigued why it has to be us.
There you touch upon the very heart of the matter. The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the Well of Ascension, not to bathe in the source of the seven, but to take it. All of it. Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. This world's liberator.
Contemplate his words and say you like the sound of them. Pause to wonder what will happen to the other gods, the God Woken, if you do this. So you must steal the power of other gods. That's uncomfortable. What will happen to the others?
They will either bow to you or be undone.
We're going to become a mad king.
But of course, that is what
power corrupts. Absolute power corrupts absolutely.
We both know they won't bow, just like we both know you will never bow to them. Only one can become a god strong enough to
there can be only one.
At the expense of all others. So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road to divinity will be paved with dead gods, their blood on your murderous hands. But don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the knowledge you committed them to save all of existence. To save your kin and your loved ones.
I have no loved ones. Tell him you wish to work with others, not against them. Surely you do not need to be a tyrant to succeed. We're saving the world from tyrants. Sounds vaguely familiar at the moment, doesn't it? Nod, you're convinced. Where can you find the Well of Ascension? Ask him what will happen to the other races.
Of course, the ends do justify the means. Life, or the eternal void. If you choose life, you choose the Well of Ascension. I will lead you there when you're ready.
Dead gods, I'll start with you!
And speak the language of creation itself. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like only a God-woken can, and wield its most powerful spell.
Frown. Aren't you already a Source Master? Say, if you're to become a master of the source, surely there's no better tutor than him. Smile wryly and say that pilgrimage sounds rather ironic given your mission. Tell him he can keep pretending you are going to obey his commands if he likes, but you are the ruler of your own soul. We're aristocratic and also a joker. We're going to go with it.
Laughter rolls and echoes into infinity.
Perhaps. But what is a pilgrimage after all? If not a journey of atonement in search of enlightenment? Focus not on death and irony, my chosen. On life and ascension instead. We are I now. The spells you need to know
I am me. We are I and I am me.
First, you must learn to channel the source in greater volumes. That is why you need to seek masters of the source. You must make them teach you, so that you may become a master in turn. So, return to Rivellon and seek out these sages where they
soon the apprentice shall become
you
the master themselves.
With the source. Once you have, you may return to me here.
Before we go, ask what exactly he did to your eyes.
Something that will make you understand that for a god, there is precious little difference between the living and the dead. Source is. It is a constant, a subject of neither time nor transience. All of life is source, and in source it is, immortally so. You have the vision of a god now. Eyes that can see spirits, the souls of the dead made manifest in source. Speak the spell during your peregrinations, and you will see them. Where the dead lie, the dead linger.
So, graveyards are probably a good place to do this.
Best of luck, my champion. Go now.
Okay, I guess that's our exit. Fine.
The Meister stares intently at you. Her eyes are tired and bruised, but determined.
Still alive? Gods above, there might be something to you after all.
She leans in, her bloody tongue flickering hungrily about your face.
Tell me, what did you see? What you know?
Ignore the burning in your lungs and quickly explain what happened. Your god hiding within you, your new power, the Master of Source. Wave her away her questions and cough that searing green smoke out of your system. Tell her that the Sugar Plum Fairy forbade you from sharing any of the secrets he taught you.
The Meister's eyes flash with fury, but she holds her tongue and steps back.
You are not a pile of ash, so the ritual was a success, albeit partially. You had all the material requirements, so I can only assume your source was lacking. That is unfortunate.
She's telling you the last thing you want to spend is to spend time training under her. Look at her in surprise. She doesn't know what you need to do next. Brush off her concerns. You can do anything.
I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of source. And I could have helped you once, but no longer. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was...
Hey, Melish!
Efficient. Not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn their insides to lime. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all source flows, and certainly enough that I cannot train you. So we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only source masters not yet called off to Fort Joy or returning to meet puppets are those two fingers of cunning the Magisters contain.
So I'm trying to think. Have we come across any literary reference for other source masters? We were told to come seek out Meister Siva when we were on the boat, but I don't think anybody... Yeah, because it was the demoness woman told us about her, didn't she? But we've not read anything about source masters before. We've only... all the references to sorcerers, but no source masters.
Sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. Many are wicked, cruel, vile, and generally not good teacher material, but we may have no others to turn to.
Wait, ask if she's really telling you that you need to go and train under evil sorcerers. Nod, it sounds dangerous, but if that's what it takes, rub your hands together. Now, this sounds like fun. Rest your hand on your weapon. You'd be better telling such creatures, not begging them. No, we're going to do
These
that.
are the kinds of creatures that grew bored pulling the legs from spiders and so moved on to people. Fun is not the word I would choose. However, it is the path we walk, no matter what the cost. No matter what is asked of you.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is
She was
asked of
half
you,
dead when we rescued her,
you
so...
must learn from them.
Can't hide the concern on your face. She doesn't seem well. Ask where you can find other masters. Loudly wonder how difficult it could be to find an evil sorcerer. Question Meister Siva. She sure this is the only way?
And you do not seem to be paying attention. Sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving Rivellon, please. Please tell me at least some of this rings a bell. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to divinity. Nothing else matters. The Magisters have kept ledgers with all known sorcerers, especially the powerful ones not yet captured. They would be an invaluable resource.
Like I said, the books we've read, I don't think there's anything been about, like, very powerful or master-level sorcerers.
But do be careful not to get caught. I was their guest for a time. And I promise you the gallows was the most comfortable part of the experience.
I guess there is a Magister's headquarters in this village, isn't there? I guess we're going to do a nighttime raid there.
And if their barracks turns out to be as empty as their skulls, just try to keep an ear to the ground. There may still be powerful sorcerers hiding in these lands.
As she speaks, one of her wounds reopens, a dark red stain spreading across her tunic. She hisses in frustration and starts to bind the...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember, do whatever it takes.
Say that you'll be back as soon as possible. Wish her well and take your leave. Thank her for generously passing this death-defying mission onto you and leave. Let's wish her well. Right, so this is going to be the dead assistant, isn't it?
The spirit of an elegant elven woman materializes before you. She seems surprised.
You can see me. A god woken in my presence. You honor me.
Ask why she risked such a thing if she was aware of the dangers.
The spirit looks at you regretfully.
It is hard to hear of such power and not covet it for yourself. I lie to myself and convince myself that I am special. But I am not special. I am dead.
Okay, can I take the magic bowl back with me? And we're going to talk to the squirrel.
What are you looking at? Egad, stop gawking at the shield. You ought to be quite used to such journeys into that stone realm by now. Meanwhile, the acorn draws nearer. I read through some tomes I saw that cranky old lizard carry. Some fascinating leads, but nothing like the power we need to stop the Knights of Dre and their wicked plot.
A warrior and a scholar. Admit you're impressed by his many skills. Nod at the squirrel. It sounds like he's being diligent, at least. Ask the squirrel if he's found anything you can use.
Yes, well, we all do as we must. Yes, Quercus, obviously our gargantuan friend is doing its best too. That goes without saying. I owe our shield my life several times over. I hardly need to grovel and thank it each time. I'm sure it knows I appreciate it.
Are we going to get another spell?
Now, if you're quite finished ogling your favorite long-legged scratching post, we need to get on and save the world already.
Okay, so we're not going to get anything out of it. Okay.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears. Ask away, shield.
Change subject. Great Orc. No, these are all things we've spoken before.
Quercus.
Okay. I think left in here. Okay, well, we will grab some more sauce. Let's rejoin the party. I can always come back here and strip this place out. I do want to see what happens when 2 turns time, whether they just fade from existence. Sometime soon. There you go, it's going. No. Okay. Once we've seen them, can we still speak to her?
Stay strong on your holy...
Okay, so she still persists, even though the spell's worn off, as it were. Right, any healing potions or anything? Empty potion bottle and stone skin potion. Healing potion, thank you. Whatever that is, ink pots, right. I guess we leave then now, because we can't grab any books. I will move some of these things around. Okay, so... Is it classed as a skill? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to move Spirit Vision to here. Likewise with my bedroll. It's non-combat stuff is going to get thrown in here then now. Where the hell's my bedroll? Should be in here somewhere. There. That can be removed. No, we're going to use the source orb for something else. We don't need the stone skin. We don't need these scrolls. Okay, that's that for now. Okay, so we've spoken to you. We've got everything we need there. I guess we're just leaving... Yeah, we can always come back. Also, now she's down there, can we, like, raid your house? Is there any goodies in here? Origins of Lucian. Anything in the medicine cupboard? More empty bottles. It's all for crafting. Not too bad. Can't really complain. Well, I could complain about the fact that I appear to be running out of coffee. Gonna have to get another jar of coffee at some point. More books. More scrolls. What about yourself, Melesh? How have you been? Just lots of empty bottles, I guess. Fair enough. There are cooking supplies, so we could always come back here to cook shit. Oh, no, we didn't look in that cupboard. And that looks like a book. T is for troll. Go on then, we have to read the troll book, don't we? T is for troll by Harlan B. The term troll behavior refers to a way trolls live their lives. From killing and feeding to roaring and courtship rituals. Once you have begun to identify the trolls in your local meadows and caves, your next step is to find out how they behave. Luckily, this book is here to help. All trolls make for formidable foes, not just due to their size, but due to their talents for health regeneration. Half a dozen adventurers could spend many a minute slashing away. I think I've read this book before. Because it says the resistances. Yeah. For virulent, blazebone, amphibious. Yes. I'm fairly sure I've had this before. Does Fane have a copy of this? I kept one because it was... I figured it would... Guide to Trolls. Yeah. So we do not need a second copy of that. Enjoy our journey to watch trolls in their natural habitat. Sign in today for just 3 diamonds. Yes. Okay. Ritual knife, the thirst for blood. Okay. Also, we do need to keep an eye out for starfish, because then we can make ourselves a holy hand grenade, which I am going to... Obviously, I have to count to the right number before throwing. 1, 2, 5. 3, sir! Okay, so... we still need to break into here. I think the woman we saved is in there. The, like, the toll bridge woman.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So there is that. We do have the boat down here. Yeah, this was part of the mad woman in the hotel. Wasn't it? She was constantly hearing the ship's bell or something.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Also, let's get those scrolls out of the way as well.
Barrels and the chests. On the double.
There you go. Who are we talking to? You're the one doing all the talking, Magister Raymond.
Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. Put your backs into it. I'll not lose another day to the tide. The Lord Dread awaits. Its sails billow with Dallas's breath.
The Lord Dread is the boat, isn't it?
The Magister stops, barking orders. He sniffs the air like a predator, turns to face you, the wolf eyeing the deer.
Intense fellow, this one. Keep calm and courteous. Bid him good day. Assume an air of levity and say you didn't realize you smell so bad. Look over his ship and ask him where he's going. Let's stay calm and courteous.
You do not get to make that decision. That decision is mine. A good day? Let's tell me. Have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as your bones are being broken with cast iron rods.
Hold on, you saved his cousin Marie from Voidwoken. Tell him you'd appreciate some respect. Say you've seen something similar on a gallows just outside of town. Shake your head. You haven't. That's why he'd inquire such a horrible thing. Science states such cruelty is unworthy of a fellow human being. Let's take the moral high ground.
Respect. Try rancor.
He licks his lips. Dry flesh turns wet.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss.
Intolerable. Ask what it is you've done to deserve such hostility. Cross your arms and say, you've had quite enough of this. What's his game? Say you'd like to see him try. I don't think we go hostile yet. Let's get guarded.
My favourite one. I'm very good at what I do.
It's Captain Redbeard Rum from...
I don't even need a sauce hound yapping at my side. There was a whiff of something in the air when you approached. A current of filth. That is to say, sauce. Best convince me I was mistaken.
Okay, strength is our only thing we can convince people with. Take a step closer, whisper he has a lot of nerve to accuse the best source hunter west of Arx of being a sorcerer.
He leans in closer and sniffs the air once more.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition I smelt on you, not the magic that dare not speak its name. Very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and turn straight to the hunt. The very definition of your order's existence. Seems peaceful here, doesn't it? A quiet day in a quiet town. One wouldn't think these drifting woods toss on dwarf-troubled waters, but they do.
You're intrigued! Inquire after these dwarven troubles. Say you would have thought him capable of dealing with a few unruly dwarves himself.
I'm quite capable. But as you can see, I'm also preparing to set sail. And who will deal with them when I'm gone? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? A mule? A beast of burden?
You
But
can
some
talk to our
defy
beast
that
if you
role.
want to.
There are rats among them, dancing to their rat queen's tune. I've need of a rat catcher.
Urge him to make his point. If you are to accept the role of rat catcher, you'll need more concrete information. Shake your head and say you've been better things to do than chase vermin.
Of course. I must depart post-haste. But Julian here will stay behind and be a good little parrot. Ask and he will answer.
Stay behind? But I've my orders. Same as you. Dallas.
So, did he get knocked over? Or... There was, like, teleport warp magic there?
Like I said, Julian is staying. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. How about we part shaking hands instead of stringing them up?
Shake hands, say you'll look into the trouble with the dwarves. You've decided you don't want anything to do with him. Refuse. I mean, we don't have to finish the quest, do we?
How very. One last thing. The Magisters here are diligent men and women. A stranger like you may run into troubles with them. Should this happen, just wave this piece of parchment in their eager little faces. My signature will placate them without fail, I assure you. Adieu and good luck. The Lord Dread awaits. The use of the gallows, I pass on to you. The time has come, my...
Okay, so we could have used that writ to get the person off the gallows. We could probably use it to get across the bridge as well. So is this just going to vanish? Yep. Oh no, it sails away. Okay, we'll talk to his underling.
The dirt off his robes, none the worse for wear, apparently, from the blast of magic that knocked him off his feet.
You! The supposed source hunter! I'd be whining and dining aboard the Lord Dread if it weren't for you. Your meddling in Magister affairs had better be worth it.
Tell him his superior told you to report to him. Insist he quit blubbing. Such behaviour doesn't suit a man of his stature.
A man of stature wouldn't be moored on a dock with no one but dead fish for company. But here I am and here you are. So, to business. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? The hour's growing late and I'm beginning to worry something might have
Affirm you did.
By the bishop's bones, you saw it? Out with it, man. What happened?
Tell him you discovered the caravan was waylaid by dwarven marauders. Tell him caravan east was destroyed by Voidwoken. Tell him place it was littered with dead magisters, sorcerers and dwarves. We're presuming it was Voidwoken, but we don't know for sure, do we?
Dwarves? They're pox on those bearded devils. Raymond, that old goat, always suspected there's more to the Driftwood dwarves than meets the eye. Hate to admit it, but I think he may be right. Too many things have gone wrong along Reaper's Coast to attribute to bad luck. Magister ships sinking, weapons disappearing, and as you've seen, a caravan attacked and destroyed. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove.
Say that if you're to prove these accusations, you have to know where to start looking. That's why Raymond and he suspects dwarves to be the culprits.
They've always been snakes in the grass. Cheap labour, sure. And hard workers, too. Half of them are their queen's spies. Her eyes, her ears, her poison-pouring hands. You know what Queen Justinia is like, surely. A tyrant and a master strategist to boot.
Say that if you're to prove these accusations...
There's a local thug, Lohar. He runs an operation out of his hideout beneath the Black Bull Tavern. I suspect this man of being a spy for his queen.
It may be interesting to have a word with him. Find out what he's up to. Where I really want you to ferret around is Reaper's Bluffs, to the west of Driftwood.
It's wild territory. Remote,
I don't know why the voice quality changed there. Certainly a pickup audio recording, wasn't it?
Should you find any such place, and better yet, proof that Lohar is working in behalf of Queen Justinia, you will be handsomely rewarded, I assure you.
So you'll probably know enough for now.
Go forth and let the hunt commence.
You're going to go sit down there. Because that was where the flag was, yeah.
Groovy.
Right. Anything in the fish? Just a bunch of poison. More poison, but we can sell those. That's not an issue.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
Okay, right.
Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
More poison fish, but we can sell it. I'll do that quickly now whilst we're
What kind of
at
fat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't
at the
fancy
store.
starving along with the rest of this town. Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
No, but you can have all this poison fish if you want. There you go. For a massive 6 gold. It's better than nothing.
Suit yourself.
Right. So, I think in general we have to head to the west. Though we could go into the Magister's hut now. We have the writ. It's like our get out of jail free card, technically, I guess. Let's throw a save in there. I mean, whilst we're still in town, let's go over there. There's a ghost nearby. Ghosts may linger anywhere you have unfinished business. Cast spirit vision to regularly find them. Okay, so there's one nearby. Are we supposed to be able to tell where that is? There's a green dot here. I mean, we could pop it, but... or is it going to be in a cage? Let's find out. It's advising us to do so, so let's...
What am I going to do?
Can we see a ghost?
It's worse over here than a dozen rolls.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
I'm not seeing a spectre. In the bar, maybe? There we go.
The spirit of a Magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand, the fingers of which have been sheared off.
My ring! Where's my ring?
That's what happened to her. Respond that you don't know anything about a ring. We do know about a ring, though. It was the fisherman out where we had that last fight last week. Say that you know Magisters have gone missing lately. She one of them.
The spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Who attacked
the
her?
spirit stares, absorbing your question. Finally, she points her fingerless hand towards the kitchen.
We didn't trust her, though, did we? Ask where she died recently.
The spirit looks at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to feel it. All of it.
Say that her body hasn't been found. Does she know where it might be? It's been served in the pies, hasn't it? That's the best way of getting rid of a body. Feed it to the customers.
The spirit ponders your question and seems to shiver.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body in 100 moving graves.
Yep.
Warm and wet.
Basically in the pies.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen.
Okay, we will follow this thread.
What's this? I found something.
Okay, we'll talk to you.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my
You just ate a pork pie.
It's not safe for you to wander about like this.
Ask if you could buy some of her fine-smelling stew.
You should speak to Loverick if you... Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's not a ghost. Peddle you...
Okay, well, we're going to pop this open. Who told you to touch that? What's under the floorboard? Do we have anything that could put her to sleep? Nobody has anything that kind of put people to sleep. Also, everyone has this ability now. It's not just me. Okay. Everyone can commune with the dead, apparently.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchen.
It's only when her back's turned we can actually get in there. And then whilst you're looking over there...
This ring. It bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it.
Please, I must insist you keep out of my kitchens. It's...
She grabs the ring and glares at you, like a rattlesnake observing its next live meal.
They should have just kept out of this.
Officer, a chance to explain her actions. Say that she'll have to pay for what she's done. Claim that you'll keep her secret. If you can pay you more than the Magisters will reward you.
She gives you a defiant look.
Magisters are a blight. They deserve worse than the death I gave them. I wouldn't taint the earth with their carcasses. Better that they vanish into unsuspecting stomachs.
Congratulate her on her scheme. Anyone who removes Magisters from the world deserves to be lauded. Tell her that her secret is safe with you. Say that you think she's crossed the line. You'll have to tell someone what's going on. Ooh, moral dilemma time. She's going to carry on doing it. If we let her go. But who do we... I mean, we could profit out of it. I don't know. Hey, Baldur! How goes it, buddy?
My.
Okay, because obviously we could go straight to the Magisters. There's that guy outside the bar that's trying to track down the killer. Or we basically forget we ever had this conversation and hopefully make a profit out of it. Because let's face it, sorcerers aren't our friend. But maybe we play along with the sorcerers in order to maybe get a quest line or goodies from them. I don't know. What's going to benefit us the most? Well, we're not going to say to her face that we're going to tell somebody, are we? Unless it ends the quest line.
I don't want to be lauded. If word spreads of what I've done, the Magisters will swarm all over me in an instant. I oughtn't to trust you. It's a foolish risk. But something tells me you won't betray me. Don't prove me wrong, though, or you'll regret it.
Okay, so let's have a look at our journal. Lost and found. Okay, that was the ring out there. Law and order. Missing magisters. Here we go. Tavern cook admitted killing and cooking the magisters. It appears with Leah. The Black Bull's cook is behind the magister's disappearance. Find magister's murder. Also, thank you for the host there, Saber. How are we doing? We met spirits. Several magisters have disappeared from Driftwood. Suspected of killing magisters. We should investigate. Ex-magister believes Higbar is innocent. Not too bad. We're currently trying to track down a murderer. Well, we found who the murderer is. It's how we best profit out of it. I wonder if... I kind of want to give the answer to this guy out here.
Who would do this? What is it? Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Declare that Tavern Cook was behind the disappearances and missing magisters died at her hands. Insist that he shows far too much loyalty to the magisters, given that they abandoned him. Mention the magisters aren't short on enemies. Whoever responsible might not be found. This game makes you want to play D&D again. It makes me want to play D&D even more. I just need to find the opportunity to do so. Also, on that note, Baldur, how's the latest game of Vampire gone? I kind of want to tell him.
The cook? Of course, of course. I had worked it out for myself, naturally. I was just about to present my findings to the magisters. Well done, stranger. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice, I assume.
Say that you didn't kill her. State that it doesn't matter, the cook will be dealt with. You should let the matter rest now.
It matters to me. Now answer me. Is the murderess alive or dead?
Kind of gave them a portal to hedge in their haven, but they're kind of dealing with it with warding. Okay, I've not got context for that really. Is it an integral gameplay mechanic? Portals and warding and things like that. The extent of my knowledge of Vampire the Masquerade is playing about half an hour of the game from however many years ago it is now. I think I basically got to Bender telling us how it is with the vampires in that after a warehouse fight, and that was about it.
The elf glares at you with alarm.
You left her alive? I won't let that foul bitch get away with this. I have to stop her.
Okay, we're going to go and stand and watch.
The humans must prevail!
Murderer, you've been killing my comrades.
The bitter march of
Wow, that he didn't last particularly long, did he? Haven is like their base. The hedge is like the semi-conscious demi-plane connected to the fairy realm. Warding protects their base from the supernatural. Right, okay. I have context now. Right, well, now we search his body. Stuart's old shield, animal hide, orange juice, and a bit of gold. And we didn't get our hands bloody, so we're all good. I guess we could ask the ghost what she wants.
Same as before, the spirit remains locked in a shocked trance.
The ring! It was right here, on my finger!
Tell her that you need more information or you won't be able to help her. Mock her and saying that all matches deserve slightly ignominious ends. Respond that you don't know anything about a ring. Say that you know the magisters have gone missing lately. Issue one of them.
I remember it was warm. There was smell. Cinnamon. She took my uniform. I heard it crackling in her hearth.
Okay, so there's going to be shreds of it in the fireplace as well. They thought they had a brownie infestation until some burglars broke in, disappeared and turned into a pink mist. Okay. But, I mean, I can't remember whether you said, because you're running 2 groups, aren't you? Are they all experienced, or have you got, like, some new players in there? How's everyone getting on with it? And how are you getting on as, you know, a new GM? We will throw a save in there. I want to go back to the... So there's going to be elements of the uniform in there.
You should not have seen that, and you cannot unsee it. Come here. There's no need for this to be more painful than it has to be.
We're starting to fight. Here we go. New to the system, and GM is fun. There you go. Okay, all covered in acid. Right, well, you know, you think you're clever doing that? How about you get a taste of your own medicine? Oh, shit. I'm kind of stuck now, aren't I? Can I move at all? I could move. Let's move here. Go for the backstab. I should have really done this first. Extra points. More crits. I'm pretty sure Sibylla will do all the damage herself. Bleeding, and I mean we could rupture as well, I guess. Screw it. And then I need to do next to nothing to finish her off. How about we finish her off with the tentacles? Come on. She has 49 health. This does 79 to 88. Tickle her with the hentai, shall we? There's a disembodied foot here and the Magister's seal.
Cooking notes. Wait. There's something wrong with this.
Right, well... everyone gets rested up. Let's read the cooking notes, shall we? Master Virgil, £215, good marbling. Master Harrick, £162, too lean. Master Brant, £188, diseased liver. Master Stanley, £179, tough meat marinade. Next, Carlisle, Fedor, and Carver. $15 magical. Okay. Sibyl. All 5 toes, check, and attached leg. Maybe not.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your arms. Your vision blurs with tears. You look away to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army advancing. Humans, magisters,
murderers.
Okay, well, we can just take all her stuff now, can't we then, really? Is there anything in the fire? Can we see? I will take the tomato sauce, because that we can actually use to make better meals. Though no, not that I've used any of the meals yet. Daggers, frying pan. There's got to be some good stuff hidden here. Also, our chicken is dead! Oh no! Oh, do we reconsider? Because our chicken is dead. I don't know. I mean, what are the chances of us actually keeping the chicken alive? Probably very slim, I would say. So I don't know what you got poisoned from, but you seem to like it, so... Was there... Ah, there's some poison here. We would have to burn it off, wouldn't we? Otherwise, you guys are not going to come out of there, are you? Or is it that? Ooh, a source orb! Okay. I take back what I said about letting the chicken die. Yes, yeah, that's what I've been doing. This basically gives us the interactables. Right, if I burn off the poison. Once that burns off. Or we could just, you know, have a little bit of rain in here. There you go. Now you can all leave. Right. They were refusing to leave because of the poison that was in the way.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Okay, Bridgekeeper Marie, yeah. This is the person we saved.
Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head home. Hope the Order folks are treating you all right. You stay out of trouble now. You doing okay, boy of mine?
I'm watching you, stranger.
Explain that that's harder to remember a name than Bellworm. Explain that you know who's the real culprit behind the missing Magisters. Casually mention that you heard there's still some powerful sorcerers on the loose in the region. Claim that you have important information on some powerful sorcerer fugitives in the region. Tell her that Carver is her superior. He deserves her credit. Let's go with the culprit.
Well, what are you telling me for? Go speak to Carver.
Can we see a Carver? Are they... Ah, there. That's...
Right away.
What's this? Damn it, Barwell, you're supposed to be stopping intruders. There's still a fugitive on the loose.
It's Belworth, sir. And the fugitive's description doesn't match.
I don't care. Keep on alert until this fiend's head is on a spike. I don't want to end up like the others. Now, you... What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to conduct a bloody investigation.
Shoot back that you don't give a damn about his investigation. Apologise and say that you're new to the area and didn't mean to intrude. Ignore his question, ask about the fugitive he mentioned. That's that you know who is responsible for the disappearances of his comrades.
Well, what are you waiting for? Tell me! What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Well, why did Higba have that contraband then?
Sure can say you don't know. You didn't seem to be involved in the disappearances, though. Scoff, that none of that matters. The cook was the murderer, and you expect a reward for putting a stop to her.
A reward? You'll get nothing unless you can prove these claims.
Right, that he should just follow up on a good lead. Then when he gets one, proof is on the surface, inform him he found a bloodied ring in the tavern kitchen, bearing Magister's seal. Tell him you liberated a note from the yeah.
The Magister snatches the note and peers at it.
These names, they're the ones who went missing. And others. My name is on here. The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind, I thought she was another victim, but these... She must have been the culprit.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe you
money!
And a rope.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
No, don't worry, I'll just spread it
He
around.
lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Ooh, okay.
You're not leaving my sight for a while longer yet.
Riveted legs, air, resistance and perseverance. 5311, pyro and summoning.
Come on.
To think
1417.
to murder Magisters.
No can do, chickadee. You're not leaving
Sets
my
crippled
sight
for a
while
turn,
longer
sets
yet.
blinded for a turn.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
I will take, well, probably the steel armor then. I mean, cash-wise, it is worth the most, so yeah, we'll take that.
Elson, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away.
So we should be able to equip that straight away. Is this where we discover it's cursed? Nope, that works. Can we go upstairs? Are we allowed? We're probably going to get shouted at. More Magisters.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
The pants were straight upgrade as well, yes.
Carver's got his dossier on the source.
This was an upgrade as well. We got an extra 3 physical armor and 2 magical armor out of it.
Watch.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
Found destroyed Magister's caravan outside of town. Say it's pretty rich to be on a break when Voidwoken prowling outside town.
What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed with zeal, and something else.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See?
She's on the Colombian marching powder, isn't she?
I'm ready. That's what matters. Vigilance.
Wiping her spittle from your cheek, you ask who they are. Mutter that she has to sleep sooner or later. You can wait. Raise an eyebrow and say she seems a little highly strung.
Why, whoever's snatching Magisters off the street and disappearing them? 6 lost in a week. 6! Need to be ready. Ready! Ready! Ready!
Waving you away, she cranes her neck to scan all around her, jaw clenched and eyes flickering.
Okay, a little bit of sleep deprivation. Never a good thing for, like, the local militia. Can we talk to you?
The Magister mutters to herself under...
Bloody Carver. Been hiding in here all this time, now he'll take credit for solving the murders. Typical.
I mean, we would as a noble say that, but I don't want to claim that You have an important information about on some powerful sorcerers. Casually mention.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it.
Okay, so the information is probably going to be down in the basement, isn't it? Okay, is there... Does it look like there's people around in the prison cells? Not that we can see. Oh, no. Davrick Grisby is dead. Got a couple of silent watchers. There's a mushroom in there. It's not like we can speak with dead or anything like that. No, we would be, because we can see ghosts, can't we? We can definitely speak with dead. Okay. I do want to get some of the crap out of my inventory. So I don't need that. Actually, let's give the smoke grenade to Sybil. We're probably not going to be able to talk to these guys. They're probably going to go, you're not supposed to be down here and start a fight, aren't they? But I want to see if I can walk past and go have a chat with the prisoner.
Passionless, unblinking eyes regard you from beneath the silent watcher's cowl.
No, well, not as...
The Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
What?
That's what has him such foul
the
mood.
Magister glances at you like you're something he just stepped in.
Keep out of it.
Sure, I can say the problem shared is problem hard. Try flattery and ask why the formidable Magister, such as he, has been relegated to such menial duties.
That's what I want to know. Stuck here with those silent things. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponches like Raymond and Jonathan.
What did I do wrong? Express your sympathies and suggest what happened. He'll get reassigned soon. Shrug and remark that duty's duty. It can all be praise and glory.
A sly smile creeps across the Magister's face.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
Other places? Tell him that he should leave then and join up with whatever this venture is. Sneer and say that he seems to have an inflated opinion on himself. Say that he's piqued your curiosity. What is this other place where he'd be more appreciated? Let's see if we can find out. Also, I'm being bleached
some
out.
of his bluster.
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only.
Tell him he should leave then and join up with whatever.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Let's go Khan. Yeah.
The Magister glances around the cells before ripping the keys from his belt and casting them aside.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Well, we didn't have to fight anybody. So did he drop the keys? He did. That's stealing right in the front of them. What if I was like to move out of view? Let's move over here. If they don't see us picking it up, then it never happened. Okay, well, we're going to talk to this guy, aren't we? There you go. I told you there'd be a ghost in here. Spirit of Davrick Grimsby.
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner is staring down at his own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated sigh.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
Ask the spirit if he knows of a way out of here. That's what happened to him. Wonder what the crime he committed to wind up in this place.
The spirit scowls at you.
I did nothing. Or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
Express your sympathy, saying, it sounds like he was treated unjustly. Scoff that every prisoner thinks he was treated unfairly. Someone's got to be guilty. I mean, yeah, this is kind of what our character would say.
You to judge. You can just stroll out of here whenever you please. How about you go and do that now and leave me the hell alone?
Okay, so that probably was...
me. Have you nothing better to do than pester?
He shakes his head with disgust.
Life's bloody wasted on the living.
Ask if the spirit knows way out of here. Ask what happened.
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer and I'd have a chance to escape. I must have taken too much of the stuff, though. Wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body. Best leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
So if we got arrested, we could have maybe have got that. I'm feeling like, okay, there may have been a plot line where we get arrested, and we could have spoken to his ghost, and he would have told us a way out of here. Small bottle of poison, empty poison bottle. Nothing else in here. There's a bowl. There's a chunk of chunk of flesh for Sibylla. Right.
A painful death, trapped and defenseless.
Okay. Not particularly helpful then. Okay. Anything else of note? Tongs, cooking pot, pitchfork. We did, and I'm pretty sure we ate it, yes. Doesn't appear to be here. Yeah, it was something about cinnamon. Oh no, that's what the ghost was saying. No, I'm pretty sure she already ate the hunk of flesh from the cook as well. Okay. So does it look like there's anything in here? Can I use the key to get in here? I wonder. Let's throw a save in, just in case. Yep, the Silent Watchers don't really care, apparently. Sheep shears. Oh. Tell me there's a good book. There's a row of books, but nothing there, apparently. Some sheets of paper. Like I said, at some point I'm going to have to learn how to make some scrolls, aren't I? What's on the desk? Or in the desk, rather. Sheet of paper. Oh, identifying glass. Identifying glass. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, source ring. Summon a fire slug. Nope, no books. Medium Masterwork Rune. Okay. We should really start putting some runes in stuff as well, I guess. Metal scraps, a cog, strip of aluminium, some old wire. Sorceress most wanted. Mordus, dwarf, suspected links to local dwarven malefactors, last seen in Driftwood vicinity. Known associates of Lohar searched the area underneath Black Bull Tavern. So Mordus was the one we were chasing after. We went down into his basement. We found a skull that we were supposed to activate somehow, but we don't know how. We need, like, probably jewels to put in the eyes of it or something along those lines. Riker, elf, known lone wolf affiliate, not to be challenged by our forces by order of the White Magisters, last seen in Stone Garden Cemetery. Hanag, lizard, beware of powerful portal magic, last seen hosted by large family in the Black Pits. Almira, human, black ring, last seen captured and taken by the White Magisters. Sahala, elf, blind mystic, last seen captured and sent to Fort Joy. We've already encountered her. Ifenban Mazized, captured and sent to Fort Joy. Mendham. These remain suspicion of sorcery activity in the northern end of Black Moon Island. The island itself is currently inaccessible to our forces. Okay. So we've got journal entries. Anything else? No. So journal entries. Okay, the missing magisters is all closed up. Driftwood Arena. Cursed ring. Asked her to stop her torment. From her room in the Black Bull, distraught Captain Abelweather claimed to be haunted by her own ship's bell. Yeah, she said about that, but we don't know how to finish that one off. Droning her sorrows. Drunken elf hinted at a liaison with a giant spider. There you go. Embedded in the wall, missing an eye with an ornate skull. I mean, we have human eyes, but we tried using that. That didn't work. So I think we're going to have to find like a stone eye or something. Climb down a hatch. Disheveled dwarf barred our way to the cellar until we mentioned Lohar. Reaper's Coast. Dangerous elven sorcerer with links to lone wolves. What says she's local to the Black Pits. Blood Moon Island. Okay. Well, we stumbled across the information that we kind of need. Look in the bag. Ooh, 63 gold. Healing advertisements. Does that actually give us a clue how to heal things? Each page of the tome is the same as the last. Leaves are likely to be torn out. Swan's Cure-All relieves instantly. For treatment, visit Gregarious Swan, the fields by Driftwood. Known as the hardest, most dense plant in Rivellon. What looks like a useless lump does have some redeeming qualities. Among other things, it's renowned for getting rid of nasty, embarrassing rashes. This book also describes how warriors of old tamed the plant and granted healthy life. So apparently I already know that recipe. Okay. Ooh, can I get into the prison chest? Go on then. Pick the lock. Unlocked. An identified ring. Nothing in that chest. Nothing in that chest. Is that everything? Cold mashed potatoes, a book. Always check the books. Poems for Justina. This drivel continues. Approximately 374 more pages, some of them more than a little steamy. Okay, well, let's sell off the pawn, shall we? Let's hope for a good price on it. Also, you can identify that, can't you? Warfare and pyrokinesis. Well, we might as well just do a straight up swap that for that then. Although I could take it, couldn't I? 99. No, I didn't want the restoration. 134, 82, 108, 133. Yeah, you have like ridiculous armor, but both you guys are rocking shields, so makes sense. Okay. Right, anywhere else we need to go? Okay, that's the Meisters downstairs there still. We are going to pop out of town then now, aren't we? I think we're more or less done. Oh, I do want to take that poison and give it to Fane. Send to Fane. There you go. Okay, I want to know whether the writ of permission we have will get us across the bridge, or whether we have to take an alternate route. I mean, the guys at the bridge do have source hounds, so they can smell it on us, can't they? So we should really save when we get here. Let's find out if, with the permission we have, we can get across. Probably not.
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it. Haven't got a collar for you. I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave.
Hold up the writ of permission. There you go.
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
Good doggies. There you go. Oh, and a little bit of cash. Is that the toll booth? Okay. Let's poke around up here then, shall we? Oh, well, there's more poison. Oh, it's another one of these damn plants. Okay, both ways are barred. Do we know which way we want to go? Need to go? Is there a safe place we can put that bulb? Because we can move them with teleport. Can I teleport that, like, up here? Okay, we'll put you over there then. Go on then, whip, crack away. Eventually, it should burn itself out. There you go. Right. Oh, we got an autosave. I wonder why. Are we about to walk into the shit? Well, we've got a crashed cart. Some beehives, some sauce. There's definitely going to be some flying bugs over here. Okay, let's go fight some flying bugs. It's going to be another one of those like praying mantis type ones, I guess. Oh no!
Bears ahead. Honey bears, looks like.
Well, we could talk to them? Kubu and Brun. Let's talk to the bear.
The honey, bog off.
Note that the honey smells odd.
It's the best honey ever. Makes a bear feel good. So bog off.
It's got red eyes. It's void-tainted honey, is it?
You want some honey? Yeah, can't I do?
Ask the bear where the bees are gone. Ask if you can try the peculiar scented honey.
Bees are dead. Bees are dead. Bees. Oh, bees dead. Good thing too, cause honey.
Okay, do we want to fight bears or... I kind of think there might be a way around this. Is there a way of, like, removing the hives? So they don't become poisoned by whatever is tainting this lot? Also, there is a dead sorcerer here.
War.
And
War never changes.
There's some ruins. Okay. I mean, I could potentially pick the hives up and then drop them off the edge of the cliff, but there's multiple ones there, and I think they'll get annoyed if I do that. What do you reckon? I mean, we're not going to be aggressive to them. Honey jar, rhyme to the rangers, and some gold. Bear meat for dinner. I know. I murdered enough bears in Witcher that I felt bad about it. Okay, I'm gonna try and go right out the way. We're going to throw a save in. Can I teleport a beehive away? No, it's an invalid target, apparently. Okay. We did save, though. I'm going to save again. Can I ask one of them to...
You can't have it.
Sour honey. Bog off.
Okay, well, there's no way of just testing some of it. I'm guessing it's going to be tainted. There's no way of saving their lives. Okay. Marg the Troll. Void-touched bear. That had some of the honey, didn't it? And there's a dead squirrel here as well. Can we talk to the troll? Level 15. Well, we don't want to get in a fight with it. That's the point. With the what were the bears? The bears were level 13. Yeah, we didn't want to get in a fight with those either. So we're only 10.
Quackers, that squirrel.
Let's talk, but we may have to back out of this.
Hello there. A fine day it is. And the finest day for a wee saunter through the trees it is too. Not even any voidwoken left to spoil it.
Agree and ask him how this fine day is treating him. Nod and move to cross the bridge past him. No, he's going to want a toll.
Just the best. Just the bee's knees, really. I've made more money today than in the last month combined. Thanks to a group of magisters who were in such a hurry they didn't have time to haggle.
Hurrying magisters? Wonder what they were on in such hot pursuit of.
some sorcerer who fled by earlier, and she paid a handsome toll too.
So is it going to be the elven one?
Marvelous day. If you're not a paying customer, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave.
I mean, we probably have the gold for it, but we don't necessarily have to. There may be another path across. We may be able to find another way. And let's not pick a fight with a level 15 troll. Painting of a landscape, apparently. Because, I mean, I guess I could probably stand here and teleport somebody down there. Let me have a look. Yeah. I could get Beast down there, and I could, like, use the, pyramid, couldn't I? To get everyone across. So there are ways around this. Also, there's a bottle of wine in there or something. Empty cup. Bottle of wine. There's a lost purse over here. That's going to be a quest thing. Okay, so there's ways across. Level 13. Demonic celerity. Okay, I think we're in a slightly higher level area than we should be. But we're not at risk yet. We're doing some path finding, aren't we? Anything around here? Armored over. I think that gives us armor potion, if I can remember rightly. This is circling back round to the cart we saw. This looks like it's going up into some scary ruins. Probably a place that wants to kill us. Yeah, that's definitely a fight in that direction, isn't it? Let's not go there yet. Not that we've had a rumble, really, as of yet. But I feel like let's pick our fights and not stumble into something that we can't handle just yet. A little bit of gold. Quite a lot of gold. Is that a... Oh no, it's just a torch. I thought it was a campfire. Whisper wood, I think, makes healing potion. Also, with the wide diversity of locations here now, it makes me think... You have a name, plus it looks like you're running a store here. So, are you a merchant, a mage, or what? You certainly have a wand on you. I feel like you're potentially a merchant.
Not long to go now, I'm sure of it.
Oh, I think we found one of the master sorcerers that we were supposed to.
A haughty-looking undead woman, unmasked, surveys the ground around her, seeking something. Suddenly, her head swivels, and she trains an imperious gaze upon you.
What side do you take?
Her voice is clipped and detached, with metallic overtones. It even seems to echo, as if she's speaking to you from very far away.
Ask her to clarify. What side of what? Say that you are on the side... Her side, of course. Say that you're on the side of those born of righteous power. Say that You've always taken Jimmy's side, and you're not about to stop now. Side of
She
what?
cocks her skull to one side with a nightmarish creak. Though her shiny visage is completely devoid of emotion, you sense confusion in her manner. Confusion and more than a little scorn.
Quick now, quickly. Do you support Divine Order or Black Ring?
Claim your support of the Divine Order. Long may Dallas triumph. To inform her that you support only yourself. Sniff and say that you support neither. Both sides are as bad as each other. We're going to go mercenary.
So long as you do not pledge allegiance to the ring, we can talk. Perhaps even trade. I have books, though I hate to part with them. And you, hopefully, you have something I want.
Wait, you'd like to know who you're dealing with. Who are you? Well, Etienne? I don't know. Ask why she doesn't mask herself. If it isn't too indelicate a question, that is. Say that you'll like to trade. What is she after?
Eithne is...
Eithne. Okay.
She slaps her face violently as she corrects herself, dislocating her loose jawbone and powdering the earth beneath her feet with bone dust.
I was a librarian in arts for the glory of the Order. The ring came, burnt my library to the ground. My books, they are all I have, all I had. I had to save them. The flames. There was no making it out alive. But as the fire caught my magical scrolls, they all turned to a rain of glittering ash. I awoke covered in it.
I've heard worse superhero origin stories.
And here I stand. That would be prudent if I wanted to stay alive. Or whatever it is that I am now. Survival is not something that interests me any longer. Not in this form.
I can put you out of your misery if you want.
Suddenly, she leans towards you with an unnerving creak.
Enough about that. I'm traveling as I look for a particular book. A tome to teach me how to make corpses explode. Would you have anything like that I could learn from?
Sounds ominous. I do know the spell, the skill. I have seen it, but I don't know whether we have it. Sounds ominous. Ask what she wants the book like that for. Wonder what she'd be willing to give for this book if she seeks.
Money. Plenty of it. That's what the living care about, yes? Have a look. Mind you don't tear any pages now.
Death Wish, Infect, Shackles of Pain. Yeah. It is one of these. Mosquito Swarm, Decaying Touch, Raised Bloated Corpse, Bone Cage, Increase Physical Armor by 49, Raised Bone Widow, Death Wish, Living on the Edge, Black Shroud. So yeah, I know it's a necromantic one. I have seen it, but I don't know where. It's a legendary item. 2,246. Well, I don't think we actually need any of these. Well, not at the moment anyway. We know there's a merchant over here. Crab's Claw. Oh, also we do need to look for a starfish. I guess we go back to the village for that.
You know what I'm looking for. Come back to me if you find it.
Okay, well, we will toddle on off then, I guess. Continue to poke around and explore. Okay, a lot of poison, a lot of sauce, some bloodstains. Ah, well, that's a warp point, isn't it? It's a fast travel point. This could be the shipwreck. This could be do with the woman that's having the auditory hallucinations back at the village. Because there's definitely like a Wrecker's Cove thing going on here, isn't there? Was there a way down that? Doesn't look like it. We shall head in this direction, but crushed elven corpse. Obviously they fell to a trap. Tease for troll. Okay, well, there's another copy of that which we can sell. Rhymes of the Ranger. Arrows of water to put out a fire. Oil, honey, poison. Yeah. All recipes we already know. Oh, Grog the Troll. And he certainly stomped that bug, didn't he? Okay, well, we're not going that way. What level are you? You are level 18. Yeah, no. Let's not touch that, shall we? Okay, yeah, this is where we came from. Let's just keep poking around. Bound to find something of note or interest. Okay, yeah, that's where we came down from. Okay, so yeah, we took this path. Let's head a bit further south. I mean, there's multiple paths we can go. We could. Okay, yeah, this is where we did all the fighting last week. Let's head in this direction then. There's an oil barrel there. There's oil there. Potentially walking into a fight.
Were I to ambush a mark, this ravine.
Okay, from above or in the shadows there? What do we reckon? I kind of think we step back and burn all that oil before we walk into the obvious trap. Okay, right.
Creeping little flies.
There you go. Possessed Elementist. Call out to the dwarves so you're not looking for trouble. Reach for your weapon. You have a bad feeling about this. Okay, who have they been possessed by, though?
Get out of my realm.
Okay, well...
If it bleeds,
we can kill it.
We can kill it.
We are going to pop the wings. And fly our ass up here. Because then we can go chomp, chomp, I mean, admittedly, it's not her fault, I guess. No, we don't want to do that because we're already behind her. We adrenaline. And then we will let her bleed. And then are we gonna... It does take care of burning. So screw it, we will first aid ourselves as well. Okay, can I do the whole switcheroo thing? Possess marksman. Well, we definitely don't want to give you, like... Can't see you. I can see you, though. Let's do another swap between... Feign, because height advantage for him will probably help as well. So feign and... And now I can do... Putting out the flames. Also, you have no physical protection, so knocking you on your ass isn't a bad idea. And we will do... Encourage. Okay, I can do first aid. That will put the burning out. And we will do... I mean, you have magic protection at the moment, so let's do... Don't I have one that... Yeah, restores all allies... Yeah, run. There we go. Bunch of healing magic, and... I guess I can just hit you. That works. Okay, now you're in play. What's my range like? Can't quite see you. Okay, that's not good. Right, let's move a little further forward then. Can I see you now? Though, with the splash damage, that'll work. Yep, that works. Can I put somebody over here? I can do. Let's have an oil elemental, shall we? Oh, no, we need the conjurer. Okay, yeah, forget it. Let's end the turn there. Look, you're all slow now, aren't you? Oh, look, I can fly up here and shank you one if I want. Or I could just take care of her. Yeah, maybe we take care of her. Are we in backstab territory? We are for this, aren't we? I would hope so, anyway. Yep. How the hell did you get to use your go? Oh, yes, because she'd used adrenaline last time. You know what? Let's put everybody out. I will pop the adrenaline. And can I see you? I can indeed. How about we put your ass down here? Right, does anyone need patching up? Oh, I could do the healing wave thing. Send a wave of healing through everybody. Though, with Fane in the way, this is probably not that useful, actually. Let's see if we can just kill her. Not quite dead. Right. You are covered in oil and that. Even if I... Yep, that'll do. Creates a puddle of oil. There you go. Now you can burn. Why are you not burning? I'm disappointed. Now you're burning. Good. And I can do that. Not that it's going to do much. Ah, screw it. Can't see me in the cloud of steam, can you? Right. Well, I can probably get behind you and I'll be able to teleport, wouldn't I? Which way are you facing? I can get 2 shots off. Backstab.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Dead. Jump behind this guy. Get the backstab. And... that's about all she wrote. I could patch myself up, but I'm not in too bad a state, I don't think. Let's end our turn there. Right, you have no magical defense. So a shock wouldn't be too bad. Though your physical defense is pretty low as well, so I might be able to knock you down. Let's go... I've only got 1 turn here. 1 move. Let's see if this... Yeah, knocked on your ass. Also, now... we're, like, a little off from everybody else. If I move... how much do I need? I need 2 for healing ritual. Is it wave? Send a wave of healing to target another character when the wave travels to a nearby ally's healing within its movement. Yeah, let's step a little ways away from Fane so he doesn't get accidentally poisoned by healing magic, shall we? And let's give some haste to Sibylla.
I'm ready.
I guess it's time to see what a incarnate looks like. Yeah, let's give you some buffs as well. And we don't need to worry about anything else, I don't think. No, I could do a fortify. Anybody benefit from a fortify? Let's give Sibylla fortify. Right. Attack! Attack! And stabby stabby in the back. Stabby stabby in the back.
Doesn't it?
And guess what? Stabby stabby in the back.
Did you see their eyes?
Yes. Black as the grave.
Okay, you hang around for another 8 turns. Okay, well, I guess there's that. Let's have a look at the dead dwarves then, shall we? Knockdown arrow. Another possessed dwarf. You know what we could do? Now that there's dead bodies around, let's talk to the dead, shall we? Spirit the possessed
What am I
dwarf.
doing here? I thought I was in the cave.
The dwarf looks around in confusion, quietly talking to itself. It seems oblivious to you.
Okay. Not much help. We knew it was possessed, but in a cave. I suppose that's a clue, at least. If we find a cave, we know potentially there's magic there that could possess us. Oh, hello. The ways of getting up there. I guess there are. Do we want to go up there yet, though? I kind of want to go over there. Okay, what I want to do is... We have one of those pyramids, don't we? Somewhere. I'm sure we do. Where's the magic pyramid? There you go. Let's put that on here. Can I shove Beast up there? Oh, no, 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 no. I want to shove Beast up there. Doesn't matter. Okay, I never expected you to come down. I should have maybe have had you split off from the rest of the party. So I guess we could find out, can we climb up here? Let's try that first. Can I climb up here? I can jump that bit. Good. Right, well, we'll go check these crates. Oh yeah, when we were having... Oh no, it was over here. When we had the fight, one of the frogs jumped up this direction. But we can do that trick again. let's everyone move out here. Oh, we never spoke to that one. Go on then. One thought they were just in a cave. This one has no idea, so I guess we'd check with this one first.
Oh, what was that voice? It wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop.
Look at the dwarf curiously. What voice?
It was like razors in my brain. I thought it sounded familiar, but different. I can't quite remember.
Okay, but it does look like we can climb up here as well. Yeah, don't even have to do the teleport trick. Okay, good to know. Nothing down here. Some mushrooms. Oh, right, more bodies. Oh no, this is the ones we just spoke to. I'm up here, up here, up here.
Oh, what was that?
Damn it. There are more bodies up here, so it might be worth popping the old speak with ghosties thing again.
It was a massacre.
Let's commune with the dead, shall we?
I swear, I should have expected nothing less. They wander across a tragedy, and how do they spend their time? Gawking at the dead like they're nothing more than a sack of cloth and flesh to be looted. Bloody parasite. Wait, can you see me? Elves, teeth. How'd you manage that?
Explain that you're God-woken, at least one of them, at least. Waving his question away, you just have special skills, that's all. Let's just pretend, let's not mention the God-woken thing.
The dwarf's eyes narrow, and he squares his shoulders. His hand seems to instinctively drop to his waist.
Can't go for your weapon, though, can you?
Skills of yours. They let you control minds. Force brothers to draw steel against each other.
Short lion shoot him a wild grin. They sure are. Shake your head. You don't know anyone that can do that. You look at the devastation that surrounds you. Is that what happened here?
The dwarf nods grimly. After a long moment, he swallows and starts to speak.
We were doing some work round these parts. Smuggling, stealing, removing the odd witness. You know, bread and butter stuff. We were sitting here, eating, drinking, telling tales. When some of the lads, their eyes turned black as pitch. Next thing I know, my best mate's buried his dagger in my gut. And there's void woken everywhere you look. Them that didn't die were carried off to the cave. Might be I was the lucky one, lying there, bleeding out.
Ask about this cave. What happened there? The dwarf died a hero, and so did his friends. Tell him that this evil won't stand. Is that Roach's voice from Witcher? I don't know. It could be. Not Roach the horse, but Roach was like... Is that the, like, captain of one of the armies, wasn't it? The one we met in the cave. Roche. He's like... Yeah, it was, yeah. Okay. Vernon Roche, that's it. Died a hero. Well, what does he expect? Living a life of crime. He's always going to come to a bad end. Blue Stripes Commander, that's it. It's like second in command is the woman with a you know, let's just say the plunging neckline for her outfit. Very not practical for kind of armor purposes. I think we go brutally honest.
Deserves that end. No one should see their brothers coming at them with murder in their eyes.
Okay. Okay, poison pumpkin parts, bed rolls, dead dwarf. Lock boxes, which we'll go through in a moment. Well, I mean, you're not using it, so we're going to pick through your corpse. 6812? Earth resistance reflect 20% of melee damage as earth damage. I think I'm taking that. Right. Am I just taking everything? I guess I am. Let's just search the like what is probably going to give us the best loot first. The big pile of poison there. Lads, can you burn this lot off? Right. Can we see a cave? I mean, I'm seeing source there, so that's probably a bad thing. You do just have a cloud of poison hanging over your head. A key, an old key. Now find what it can unlock. Probably a chest up there. There was another dead dwarf, wasn't there? Dead dwarf empty. I guess it's this lockbox here. Instead of Mohammed to the mountain, we could bring the mountain to Mohammed, couldn't we? Let's see. Does that chest unlock this? It does. 183. This is probably going to break the moment we drop it down. Yep. So if there was anything in there, can't be too useful now. Okay, well, I can always come back here and loot all the stuff. Sell it off if need be. For a bit of extra cash and what have you. Hey, Lennon! How are we? Right, does it look like we're about to walk into some shit over this end? Right, did we go... Okay, that leads to... the big-ass troll, level 18 troll down there. Okay, the autosave and then the violin chords coming in. Probably a bad thing. Just saying. Okay, we can see there is someone or something in here. More possessed dwarves. Okay. So there's like Voidwoken or an evil sorcerer in there. Controlling those guys. Ooh. Ah, the cat's treasure. Yes. So we've got to get up there somehow. Easy enough. Don't want to fall down into the pool of water down there. Let's walk our way around. Oh. Hello. Well, at least that's a fast travel point. Well, it certainly looks like one. What do we reckon? Statue of the Burning Prophet. I'm guessing we have to light all the torches around him. We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to find the cat's treasure. There's another dead dwarf here.
What's this? I found something.
Yep, the cat's treasure. Physical armor and a bit of gold. Okay. What's the dead dwarf got on him? Wits potion. Oh, hello. Wormy worms. It's a puzzle, is it? Okay. Oh, hello. I have no idea what that is over there. We'll throw a save in. We will go take a look at the puzzle. So it's going to be light the torches in the right order. Probably. Burning Prophet. Along Reaper's Bluff, a statue stands guarding over a circle of torches.
Here lies Patrick, prophet. He perished in this place, predicting the downfall of Bracchus Rex. That's no way to die. Bracchus was quite the tyrant.
Okay, have we... Presumably we would get a manuscript or something that would give us a clue as to what order to do those in. So I don't want to, like, incur the wrath of a fire prophet, just in case anything bad happens. Ancient lamp, really? We're going to deal with genies, are we? I guess. There isn't actually another way down there, so it is a teleport job. It looks like, anyway. Okay. Sorry, beast. You're right on your own. Let's throw a save, just in case. Let's teleport beast. Over here. Quick save before taking the lamp. It's a funny thing that will happen. Yes, I figured something weird may happen. Right, we know we've got to be near the rock there. Okay, let's take a look. Come on then, beastie.
Look, a lamp. Lying at your feet is a strange lamp of ancient design.
Must go faster.
Through the thick grime that coats it. As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Lean back and prod the lamp with your boot. Leave the lamp where it is. It's a shame there's so much dirt on this fine lamp. Try to rub it. You don't need to be stupid. Wriggling lamp. Smash the damn thing. Stow the lamp in your backpack. Weird treasure is treasure. Obviously, if we rob it, genie. But do we want everyone around? Do we really want Beast to be down here on his own, just in case it's an evil djinn? Let's nudge it with our boot.
Hiding in the sand underneath scurries away. The lamp doesn't move.
Let's stow it. And we will check all the fish. What a surprise, poisoned fish. More poisoned fish. Well, we're going to sell them to the fishmonger anyway. Is that it? Doesn't appear to be anything else here. Well, there's a bunch over there, which we could walk out to. Is the fire going to burn off? There we go. Right. Anything? Just more poison fish. Well, very uninteresting, but never mind. I mean, it just makes practical sense. He's the one that's been peddling all the stuff in the long run, so, you know. Rub the lamp in the middle of battle for comedy effect. Okay. Let's pluck you back up. You can't do it, unfortunately. Oh, no. Okay. Right. Let's rejoin the party. Let's have a look. Well, I mean, we do need to take all the poison fish off him. I do all the selling round here. Immune to poison, charm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Are we going to use it? I guess we are.
You take the dirt-flecked lamp out of your bag. It feels strangely warm in your hands.
Seems suspicious. Grab a rock and smash it. Oh, you know where this is going. Eagerly rub the lamp. It's a shame there's so much dirt on here. I think we're going to take the jester approach, aren't we?
The lamp feels strangely hot to your touch. As you wipe away the years of dirt and grime, it trembles in your hand. Heavy smoke spills out of the spout of the lamp, falling to your feet, where it flows away.
Unless it's with a character that's not in the battle.
The arches into the air and starts to take shape before you.
Who summons what? One of you?
His face twists into a sneer, and he flexes his claws.
What's wrong, Godwoken? Did the Seven turn you down too? Or are you here seeking even more power? I should strike you down where you stand, God Taint.
Go for the taint! Oh, no, God's taint. Ask why he would kill you for being God-woken. Demand you to know what he means by, did the Seven turn you down too? Rest your hand on your weapon. If the Jinn, then you demand 3 wishes. You won't take threats from someone that bathes in lamp oil. Draw your weapon. Don't have time for this. Turn and walk away. Let's ask why he would kill you for being Godwoken.
Because it would be a kindness. I've known the power you feel, the promises you were made. I too was named Godwoken once. My God gave it all. Power, glory, hope. It was intoxicating. Until she took it away.
Deep inside, you can feel your god stirring. It's recoiling, revolted. No wonder Zor's Stissa turned this one away.
Unworthy, she said. Unworthy to be divine. So she gave it to another. What kind of a monster gives you that power only to strip it from you? To promise you will be the light of the world and then cast you into darkness?
Say the gods work in mysterious ways. Gently ask the Jinn what he did then. Snort and say he clearly wasn't worthy. Why should the Seven give him... tell him the gods were his lords, respect them. Divinity can only be granted to the best. You have to say you agree with the gods. No, we're not going to do either of those. I'm going to ask... What did he do then?
There was so much wrong with the world. So much that I needed to fix. So I sought power elsewhere.
Did he make a deal with the devil instead?
The Void said I could have eternal power. That I could be the light of the world. And it delivered. I have power unlike any Godwoken. Even if I lack my freedom. It laughed as I was sealed away.
Phenomenal cosmic power!
Light of the world, Godwoken.
Live in space.
Even so, it was more honest than your hellish Seven.
Tell him he's a fool. Power is nothing without freedom. Nod along. You can understand his reasons, Grin. He might have power, but you have his lamp. So he will grant you 3 wishes. Shake your head in sadness. That's such a terrible joke. Power or not, you won't deal with some creature in the thrall of the void. We're going to go with the jester.
You are the joke if you believe the gods will honor their words. You will see.
It's basic deal with the devil story, yep. Very Faustian.
Gods are a blight upon this world. I would rid the world of your corruption, not help you spread it.
Well, we're going to do strength, because that's the only thing we have. Well, the only thing that will successfully probably win a persuasion check. Snarl that he can grant you a wish, or he and his lamp can spend infinity at the bottom of the well. Offer a deal. You'll set him free, argue. Well, we're going to make the strength persuasion.
The djinn hisses slowly through its teeth.
Very well. You have one chance, Godwoken. One. Do you wish for power, wealth, knowledge, or to see your enemies gone?
It's probably knowledge. Because it's one of those... If I say, see my enemies, wipe enemies from my sight, that's basically going to make me blind. Wealth will probably turn us into a gold statue. Power, I don't know. I'm fairly sure it's going to be knowledge. There's going to be an upside and a downside to whatever we choose here.
I admire a mind that yearns for knowledge. It is a fine and honorable thing. Here, take this tome. I believe you will find it challenging, but rewarding. You have had your wish, Godwoken. We are done here.
Okay, so what's the book we got? Children's Tales. Opening a book, you see it's filled with crudely drawn pictures and children's stories about the djinn. Looking for the first page, you see the picture of the djinn with huge muscles, while a buffoon with massive ears holds his lamp. You sigh and read on. And then the beautiful djinn asks the stupid mortal what his wish was. Well, said the idiot, I wished that no one would ever laugh at me for being stupid mortal with big ears again. And poof, he was gone. Yep. Empty djinn lamp. It's really valuable? 2,000, I guess it is. I mean, we won't get 2,000 at a trader for it, but we'll probably get like 1,000. Go on then, what are the differences? Definitely seeing enemies taken from my sight, that's going to blind you. Whether it's a permanent blinding, I don't know. Wealth maybe just gives us a bent penny or something like that. Power, I don't know. At least we got a shitty book, but it's not really hurting us. So apart from the barrel over in this direction, wherever it was, I did see a barrel. I don't know where it's gone now, though. There it is. Wealth gives you a valuable item that if you sell with a vendor, they say you stole it, and you enter combat. Okay! Oh, some lockpicks. Useful. Okay. How much of the map have we actually uncovered? Okay, so we've got the lantern puzzle. I would have thought there would have been a fast travel point around here somewhere. But clearly not. You would have think, like, in the middle, somewhere, there'd been a fast travel point, but... And now you know knowledge. You have knowledge of knowledge. Okay, we will try the flame puzzle. But like I said, I don't think we're equipped for it yet. We probably need something to give us a clue. I would have thought we'd been given a book or something along those lines. Though, I mean, it's 4:05. We could throw a save in here and take a slightly earlier break. As I said, we are doing nothing but Divinity today. There's no second game plan, so we can quite easily come back to this after the break. I feel like, you know, quickly stretching my legs, grabbing myself a fresh brew, and coming back to it. The thing is, the item isn't valuable in the obvious trolling way. It has believable value that trolls you good, yeah. Though, I mean, is it something we could give to the trolls? Because we've come across 2 of them. We've not started a fight with either. I don't think we've even spoken to one. But yeah, we will throw a save in. And we will take a quick break here. So let me jump on back over in this direction. So yeah, quick 5-minute break. Just stretch the legs, grab coffee, and we will be right back after all this. And then I guess we've got to start figuring out major story plot point type things we've got to do. I need coffee, you need wine, all is good. Okay, I mean, it's a Tuesday, it's not quite the start of the week. I guess you can move on to the wine straight away. Who cares? Anyway, yeah, we'll be back in a few moments, so see you in a few. Okay, then. Right, we're back. I've snuffed down a Mars bar as well, and I have fresh coffee, and we're all ready. I did think one thing we could do is probably go into that layer with all the possessed dwarves. The two we fought weren't too much of a hassle. I think they're around our level, so maybe that is the next area we go to. I'm going to try... Let's start here. Oh no, it went out. Presumably the first one will...
Lucian's teeth. These torches will not stay lit.
Okay, so yeah, it's not in a specific order as far as I can tell. Burning Prophet. Lit torches, but the flames quickly died. Maybe we have to put something on the pedestal here in the middle first. So yeah, we've not got the stuff equipped to do this yet. Yet. Okay.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Can I... Ooh, barrel. I kind of want to step well back, don't I? That said, Sibylla has disarming tools. There you go. Right. If we, like, walk in this direction... I'm... okay. I want to see, can I pick you up? I want to see what happens if I put it on that button. Don't really have anything of weight I can put on the button. Let's throw a save in there, just in case. Why can I not pick up the oil barrel? Normally can. Didn't want to step on it, but apparently... Did that go red? I think that might be active. Let me see. If I put the barrel down... Come on. Oh no, it's because I separated out, didn't I? There you go. Let's find out. Pray for me if I trigger any others.
Huh. Another Magister caravan.
Careful. Persistent little flies.
Beg the dwarf, do not attack. You don't want to hurt them. More of them, draw your weapon.
The dwarves do not seem to react. Indeed, the only response to your plea is the quiet sound of weapons being drawn.
Buzz back to your dung heap. That's still you.
Okay. Right. I can get up there. Good. Let's stab you in the back. Go stabby. Pop the adrenaline. Let's cripple you. Who's next? It is the Mark's woman. I don't really have my back exposed to them, so I do want to potentially stab you in the back as well. Oh, I could just try and wear this one down. What do I do in my last points? I mean, I can move behind this one. Easy enough, and probably get a stab in the back there. Gets me out of trouble. Also boxes this one in, I guess. Not quite the backstab I was hoping for. Who's next? Right, you have no magical protection. Oh, this is nice. Oh, look! You all seem to be in the oil! It would be a shame if somebody was to do this and then lob a Molotov right in the middle of you all, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's raise. Okay, well, we aren't actually burning, are we? Who's next? Possessed Elemental. Summoner. Ah! I didn't realise there was a fourth. Okay. Little tougher than I was expecting. It is soul bonded. What do we do with this? We do 75 to 84. We're not actually burning, but I'm going to step out the fire just in case. And we will cast haste on me. Now I'm burning, okay. Well, we can do rain here. And I can do worm attack. 'Cause that does oil as well, doesn't it? What's going to do more? Yeah, this worm tremor will do it. Okay, don't really have a lot of options, but I can probably do dagger, dagger, dagger from here. Who's next up? That's the markswoman. Should be able to move to there, still have sight. Dagger, dagger, dagger. You all have some kind of magical protection. We could go... what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We are going to go... I suppose wearing down their magical protection will help, because they're all then stuck in the fire, getting burnt. Who's next up? And we will cast Restoration on ourselves. So when you finish this part of the map, don't go to Wrecker's Cave. Go to the graveyard first, then after some side quests, do the Wrecker's Cave. Okay, so yeah, because we did see the graveyard stuff. We then just went into the village and we've just kind of carried on going west since then, haven't we? Let's save the point for next time. Well, we can do that on Kilbits. Right. I'm no longer on fire. Let's do... I mean, what's my range on that? 8 meters. I'll just do dagger, dagger, dagger. On somebody who doesn't have too much magical armor left. They all have... no, markswoman. Yeah. Target's too far. That's unfortunate. Oh, what's the O for, Lenin? Did I make a boo-boo or something? Should I have not done whatever I did?
You wriggling little worms.
Okay. How about we smash those oil barrels there? Hopefully flood this place and set fire to it again. Maybe. Hey, Sienna! How are we? Or I could go cold. No. Let's do... that. And let's do... Dagger, dagger, dagger. Sorry, flaming dagger, dagger, dagger. Doing well. I'm pretty good myself as well. Sadly, lacking in any decent games for this week. Well, new games, any of the new releases, the big ones. But other than that, I'm not too bad. Targets out of sight because of the smoke. Can I just do... There you go. Burn, baby, burn. I could fly down there, couldn't I? Conveniently got your back turned to me, and I'd be able to probably get only one attack off, really. I could make you bleed, which would be nice. I could swap weapons here and just start sniping you. Which ain't the worst idea. That's the markswoman. You're kind of stuck there, aren't you? Let's do... Fire's there for another 2 turns. I do want her to be mobile, because I'm going to want her to get up there and shank this guy, honestly. So yeah, let's spread our wings.
Prepare yourself.
Now, can I fly all the way across? Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, well, we'll go down here. Hopefully I don't burn.
You wriggling little worms.
Reactive shots. Not too happy about that. Let's... I kind of need to get down there now, don't I? I'm within swinging range there, which will very easily kill it. Yeah, that's you taken care of. And then we... Can I tentacle that one? I can tentacle that one. Ooh. They don't... No, well, you do have physical. Yeah, the burning is not helping too much, but I could get up and I could probably knock a bunch of them out. Well, knock them on their ass anyway. And clear some of the fire. And I'm going to cast Restoration on our healer appropriately.
Glory is mine.
And there's not much else I can do. I mean, can I see you? No. No, I'll save the teleport just in case I need it. Let's get his magical armor back. That way the fire is not touching us now. Even though I am burning still. And I will save my last point. I didn't do anything particularly noteworthy at the weekend. Right. All I can really do is that. Burn again, will you? Ooh, I could put somebody's fire out. I could put... Probably best putting Sybil's fire out.
Prepare yourself.
Fortified. And that's all I can do, isn't it? Yeah.
You will die. You will all die.
Right. Can I flap my ass up here? Because then I might be able to go and stab that guy in the back. I would hope. And you do not have any physical damage, physical protection, so this is going to cause bleeding on you.
Glory is mine.
Kind of want to throw a water balloon. I'm probably best doing that on myself. I could turn you into a chicken. I am burning. I could do with health. Chicken is a touch thing, isn't it? Okay. Still do with healing. I'm putting restoration on myself. And we would, I guess, get rid of the totem. And can I see Sybil? No. Let's throw some haste on me. I'm in the thick of it. Running away, are we? Okay, now I'm blinded, am I? And on fire. Is it because I can't see because of the smoke? Fine, let's move up to there then. Both chilled. And that's about all we can do. Chicken's gonna run away. Well, I can go stab this guy in the back for costing us nothing. So I'll do that. Because we get so much movement. We are going to pop the adrenaline. We're going to kill this guy. Come on. Come on. I just need 100. Get lucky. I mean, this is...
One shall stand, one shall fall.
It's with... What's he at? 35. Maybe the bleeding will be really good. Okay, I can potentially... throw the chicken into the fire. Still got these to deal with. I can give myself armor. I can give myself physical armor. That's not a problem. I could do a nether swap. Ooh, 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 ooh. I could run up to this guy. Yes. Is this because I'm blinded? Really? I don't have the range as usual? Damn it. If I'd known, I could have used... What? Clear Mind? Clear Mind gets rid of blinded. Costs us 3 to get there. Yep. Being blinded sucks, apparently. That's everything to go hit him. Now I could do that. Could teleport chicken on top of them. No, I can't even see the chicken to teleport it. God damn it. This is incredibly disconcerting. Right, okay, well... I'd hate to be see you under. Yeah. I could bless myself, which would get rid of the problem. Adrenaline would at least give me maybe another attack on the chicken. You're going next. Chilled, knocked down. I could move to there, potentially get the ram on him. And hope I can get healed up within a turn. I could drink a potion. Let's make sure I have the XP to spend. So we're going to drink a potion.
Get on with it.
I've got to plan out the best strategy. Come on. Move as far as I can with 1 AP. Right up to the edge of the fire. Because, I mean, what's the ram distance? It looks like it's like 3 meters. I would hopefully be able to hit him with that. And all I would be able to do is nether swap, which I can't see the chicken now, can I? No. So that's a waste, so we'll save that 1 point. And I still haven't got first aid back, so... God damn it. If I walk into the water, will that put my fire out? Probably not. It's only a very shallow pool. The possessed elementalist. Chicken's coming back next turn, isn't it? Too much magical to... Let's just pick you up. And drop you on... I'm just hoping the 35 points of damage we can do with dropping it on the head of somebody. There you go. Chicken has very little magical armor left, no physical. Let's make an incarnate. Let's bring the fire. Let's give the incarnate some extra stuff, and we can do dagger, dagger, dagger as well, apparently. Right, I can fireball it for a whole load of damage. Or whirlwinds. Battering ram. How much has it got? It's got 191. We could... Well, we're not going to win at that fight, so let's fireball you. And then run you over. We can bite ourselves and do dagger, dagger, dagger. Markswoman is in the fray there. Well, the Bernie's going to take care of that. That's not a problem. So, you're dead. It's just these guys. Who's my best target? Lob that for 2. They'll put out the fire on me. Neither of these guys are on fire, so that's not actually helping any. Bite myself, and then I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway. Screw it, let's put the fire out on me. Right, I can give myself a bunch of armor. Or I can just go to town on one of these guys. Let's go to town on... Who's next? You are. Two attacks or all in? 2 attacks. 2 attacks makes sense. They're so close together, I'm actually getting 2 for 1. That's actually really good. And let's put the fire out on me. I'm very close to the shit though, so nothing I give Fane is really going to be particularly helpful. Yeah, let's just do a couple of those. Oh, look, you can finish him off. And then I guess we walk over here. Get ready for attacking this guy. I should be able to switch places with that one or something. Can I? No. I can climb for nothing. Let's just make sure I'm doing all the damage, shall I? No, I wanted to do that. Why didn't I jump behind her? Thank you. That was disappointing. You and your totems. Guess what? Get smacked. I can do 2 attacks. What am I best doing? I can do... yeah. Guess what? You're dead. I could probably see you from there. I would hope. And that is about it. Can you get up there for an attack? You can, actually. Nothing left. There we go. Right, everyone join back up. And I believe a rest is in order. There you go. Okay. Oh, and we got conversations I can have with people.
You recall the eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
Whatever's out there, I know it knows we're coming. We'd better find it before it finds us. We've walked into enough traps today. We should take it slowly.
This is a foul place full of foul play. We must stay on our toes.
Let us tread carefully. Slowly does it.
How curious. Let us hurry. I should like to find the entity responsible for this.
Right. Let's pick all the corpses clean. Unidentified chest piece. Another dead sorcerer. Somebody keeps standing on a switch of some sort. Oh, there's a bloodied arm as well.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
We'll take the arm, we'll take the foot. Sibyl's got to have her dessert, hasn't she? She had something earlier. Did we get them all except this one up here? So there was another trap down here, was there? Right, yeah, take it all. Okay, we got a precious switch. There's a precious switch here as well. Okay. If we stand on all the precious switches, does a cave entrance open up? Possibly. Yeah, we spoke to that dwarf. Visibility potion. Lovely. Okay, do we each stand on a button? There's 3 of them that we've seen so far. Okay, let's split up. Sybil, you stand there. Beast, you come stand over here. Fane, you go stand on that one there. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure what the buttons are for. Okay. Whole load of buttons. No idea. If you had an invisibility potion, there'd be no ROM left in Asda. But I'm pretty sure they track you down when they see the entire case floating along and out through the exit. They could follow you home at that point. What do we think the buttons are for? Definitely sounded like there was a louder clunk when Beast stood on that one, but maybe there's a fourth button somewhere we're not seeing? Let me have a poke around up here. Maybe it's up here. Nope. Okay, that's the corpses we dealt with before. That's where we fought the Voidwoken and all his froggy friends. Yeah, so I have no idea what the buttons are for. I don't know what they would open, make appear, disable. I guess they disable the explosives, possibly. Okay. Let's group back up. We'll head back into town. And then we can go over to the graveyard, I guess. Whilst I'm here and whilst I think about it, let's feed the rotten fish to you.
Looking for anything in particular?
No, just have some poisoned fish. Yeah, all the poisoned fish. There you go. All 8 gold of it, yeah.
As you will, chap.
Right, Sybil, we do have some things you can nibble on.
The woods have grown chilly now that the sun has set. Annie shuffles across the picnic blanket and huddles against you for warmth. You wrap one arm around her and with the other conjure a little ball of flame in your palm. Little more than a party trick, but her eyes fill with wonder nonetheless. It's so pretty, she says, resting her head against your shoulder. I don't care what they say, what you have is a gift. She inclines her face up towards yours, lips parted slightly. You lean into her, closing your eyes.
Okay, so mother and child type thing going on there.
The ground drifts by hundreds of feet below you. Droplets of your blood fall away from you into space. You don't feel any pain, only a numbing cold. Your senses are fading. All you can hear is the beating of the Voidwoken's wings, and the beating of your own heart, only your heart is slowing. The Voidwoken seems to sense that you won't make it. It unleashes an outraged screech, then releases you from its grasp. The ground rushes up to meet you. You close your eyes.
Okay, somebody was dropped from a great height then, I guess. Okay, Well, we will throw a save in there, presuming I have enough carry weight for anything we might find. 143, yeah. We shall head back. I mean, is there a better... That's the graveyard up there, isn't it? Bridgekeeper's house, yes. So if we start this point here... Yeah, we want to go up this way. Up to the Bridgekeeper's house. There's the bridge, yeah. We will head to the graveyard. Don't know if there's anything else. I mean... Sybil did accidentally get inside the graveyard when teleporting up here to attack the Voidwoken thing, but I dare say we can just go through the gates. Well, not through the gates, but we can teleport through the gates without too much hassle. There is the guy walking around. Oh, hello. Tarquin? Have we met a Tarquin before?
Come to join. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know where to dig, that is.
Wonder why he's outside the gates if he loves graveyards so much. Ask if he's looking for anything in particular or just browsing the wares. Wrinkle your nose. Who would find a graveyard so delightful? Say, this is very unusual. Should the Seekers regret letting him stay on the Lady Vengeance? Oh, Tarquin was the guy that was in Dallas's cabin on the Vengeance. Okay.
Ah. It's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The servants that tend the graves, well, their master, this Riker fellow, caught me nosing around, so he had them chase me off. The spirits within are particularly feisty as well. Can't say why. I'm as gentle as can be. Alas, I'm stuck sniffing out herbs and fungi on the outskirts.
He presses a forefinger against his chin and hums.
This is when having access to a godwoken might come in handy. You see, beyond the gates, there's something that my heart, such as it is set on.
Eye him suspiciously, and what is that, pray tell? Consider him, he doesn't seem the type to have much heart, let alone follow it. Step back here. Is he trying to rope you into something questionable? Tell him you're dying to know what it is.
Oh, you wound me, you do. My passions veritably scorch my soul. Now listen, you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here, the Surreys. I've been reading up on them. An ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs. Fascinating people, truly. Old Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money, no children, just this incredible heirloom passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave. Rather literally.
Suggests that he might have missed a clue somewhere in those books he read. Sounds like he spent a lot of time studying this family. Wonder if finding this heirloom is worth the trouble.
His coy grin freezes.
Whatever it is, you'll wager it's cursed. Probably.
Hours spent on scholarship are never hours wasted.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. And this heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Grill him. He seriously knows nothing more about this thing. he wants to find. Say you'll look out for the heirloom. Take a pause. Perhaps you can help out. But you need time to think about it. He's on his own. He doesn't give off trustworthy vibes. I mean, that was the whole thing we were doing right at the start, wasn't it? We said we didn't trust him.
I've told you everything you need to... everything I know. What it is doesn't matter. What it does... well, if I am right, it will clean up quite an unholy mess. A mess we're both currently mired in.
Is it holy or hand grenade?
He looks toward the graveyard.
Let's make this easy. I'll assume you've accepted my mission. You'll assume I give it in good faith. Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. And whatever that object is in there, I bet it's impressive.
What's the bet? It's like a wooden doll or something.
I wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends. See if they're in good spirits.
Right. Well, we will definitely throw a save in. And presuming...
So close, yet so far away.
Yeah, this is definitely locked, isn't it? Okay, well, let's teleport Beast onto the other side. And then we can all teleport there as well. Let's hope we've not pissed off anybody.
The name upon the old grave marker can no longer be made out.
A rotten torso? How ripe do you like your meals? Where's the rotten torso? I'm missing a torso. I did just pick it up, didn't I? Ah, there it is.
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now gone.
Okay. Disease blocked by the armor. Falling off the bone. I mean, yeah, it's so tender. I guess we're just popping the ghosts are about.
At
My
first
servant.
glance, the spirit seems much like its host, hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. Agony.
Are you in pain? Reach out to console the spirit, persuade the spirit to travel to the Hall of Echoes.
Nothing happens. The spirit darts its eyes about, all the more tortured by its failure to return home. It is trapped. By what or by whom you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The masked creature is mute, save the occasional moan. The spirit cannot speak.
Okay. That's a lot of fire. Is it necro fire? No, it's regular fire, apparently. Ah, no, there we go. There's a dead lizard. These things are constantly squirting out fire. Thrice-bound chest. Okay. Well, we'll probably have to end up going into the crypt. Let's see if there's any other ghosties about. We're going to have to keep popping the old magic, aren't we? Somebody's singing. Oh, hello. Gravekeeper Farum. Let's go talk. I can go charm a lizard. I slept with a prostitute one, didn't I?
Not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim.
Tell the lizard you like her song. Introduce yourself and ask who she is. Look around. What can she tell you about this place?
She looks to your left with one eye and to your right with the other.
It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I've put them. That's...
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
Keeping watch, tending the graves.
She returns to her humming. She flinches as you move closer.
No touching.
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
Query her about Riker. You sense her fear. Does she work for Riker?
She shivers and whispers.
We'll be able to tell which one Riker is by how they sit down, surely.
Powerful sorcerer. Lives here, right in the garden. He can take the you from you. No brain, just body.
She points at her head.
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker.
Step back. She wants you to kill Riker? Say you're not sure you're on board with that.
The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them free.
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Okay. Any ghost is... Oh, here we go. He has a mark over him.
The spirit does not talk to you, though the pain in its eyes is all too apparent.
Come on, mistress. Hear me. Heed me. You've always had a glint in your eye for old Zimski. Don't abandon me now.
Zimski mutters to himself as he traces sigils in the dirt. He spies you, and a shrewd look brightens his eyes. He stretches out a hand, showing you a solitary coin on his palm.
Heads or tails?
Sneer, you're no base-born gambler? I mean, I'm pretty sure Noble probably is partial to a bit of gambling.
He flicks the coin high in the air. It twinkles beneath the moonlight as it spins down, and he claps it to his forearm. It's tails.
Unlucky. But then what do I know about luck anymore? All my life I served Lady Luck, and see how it ends. In the dirt, just the same as everybody else.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils, his fingertips swirling through the graveyard clay.
Ask Zimski what he's trying to draw. Bend down to the dirt and copy the looping whirls he's drawing.
Signs to call her. Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. For 30 years we roamed Riverlon together. She was my faithful mistress, from card game to wager to grift. She was the life of me. Yet she wants no dead man. Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return.
Say that you value being alive quite a bit. Tell Zimski you values are none of his business. Tell him you value coin for what it denotes. Pedigree. Tell him happiness and smiles are what's most valuable in life. Surely it's driving your enemies before you and listening to the lamentations of their women. Frown and state that helping others gives you your life value and meaning. We'll go for the hero card.
He smiles a foxy smile as he stabs claw-like fingers at your chest. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart.
Stand firm and allow Zimski to continue tracing sigils on you.
He croons incantations as he works, and his voice is like the throwing of 1,000 dice inside your brain. Your body is suddenly filled with lust for coin and craving for more.
Ah, now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine. And now I feel nothing.
So I got a source potion out of that, it said. Glistening with potential, this liquid source is redolent of dawn dew. Drinking it will once more quench your thirst and replenish your thirst powers. Okay. Did I get a boost to luck then, possibly? Let me have a look. I think I put that in myself. I've potentially just been cursed, I don't know.
What is it he holds? A tome of prayer? Or a tome of judgment?
The masked servant does not
He only moans. Okay. Let's have somebody pop their magic eye. Let's go around the outside.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Come closer. I dare you.
Take a step ahead. You won't be intimidated by some mutt. Andras. Do we go pet the puppy?
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am deaf. There's no defense.
Take another step. Stand your ground. What or who is he guarding? Scoff at his arrogance. He's just a dog. This confrontation you'll rather avoid.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, human. Kanna's already laid claim to it.
Who is Kanna?
She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not yours.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for thee.
Okay, right. Keldon the Bone Crusher. Okay, Beast just got his ass handed to him. Do we kill the doggy first? Presuming this is undead, we use healing magic on it, surely. Well, we're gonna pop that. Oh, just outside of range. Well, I think I get to avoid attacks of opportunity, don't I? Yeah. Reflected? Okay, this is one tough doggy.
hurts, doesn't it?
We are going to die!
Quite possibly. Let's pop the adrenaline. And I'm going to take a punt. I'm thinking if he's necrotic bone, I'm feeling that. Or do we restore? I'm probably best restoring Beast. He did take a wallop. Has a lot of magical defense. Andrus has a lot of magical defense as well. It's soul-bound. So yeah, we should actually focus all this on Andrus, shouldn't we? Would make sense. Physical, magical... Oh shit, I was trying to click on that. Damn it. Raising skeleton archer. Right, not good. Use bloated corpse to raise a... Okay, whatever that thing is. That's fairly disgusting. Okay, should be able to get behind.
Eat.
Beast is resisting death. I kind of want to knock this fucker down, if I can. Maybe I just teleport him away as far as I can. Ooh! 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 How do you like getting trapped? I could shields up. I should have a bloated corpse in there, maybe. No, it's not going to have enough space. I'm going with... I mean... I'm going to do restoration to myself. And then I'm going to do... Okay, give this thing powers, which is what I was trying to do last time.
I'm ready.
Has next to no physical defense now. So impalement's probably a good idea.
I'll yield to none.
Bloated corpse is liable to explode, so let's... Saying that you already have acid damage. Some more fire damage wouldn't be a bad idea. No, I like the idea of backing off somewhere. Let's get a little out of dodge. Bone cage. That's extra armor. 480 armor? Jeez, okay. Okay, poisoned isn't a bad thing for Fane. Does that get rid of acid damage? Crippled, knocked down, blind, silenced, bleeding, but poisoned, diseased. Not acid damage, though. Unfortunately. Though he has got his back to us, so... I say I take the advantage. Critted us. Wow, okay, that bowman is lethal, apparently. I may have to go knock that guy on his ass. It does put us in range of view if I was to do that. Let's do another swap. Encourage. Everyone gets encouraged. Well, he knocked down the door. Okay, well, we saved ourselves for one turn, I guess. He would be flanked. Healing ritual. Not going to help much. Magical armor. Magical armor is actually pretty high. It's physical armor we could do with. If I did haste, does haste remove knocked down? Clears crippled and slowed. It doesn't remove knocked down though. Does haste put Sybil ahead of the doggy? Probably not. Does doing that freeze blood and... no, that's not going to help. Let's go peace of mind on. Me. Let's go haste on Sybil.
Glory is mine.
And let's do chill your bones. 187. Let's just do shields up. This better not knock us down. Another archer? Okay. Okay, we can get behind the dog easily. Pop one for the immediate strike. And then I could also probably have a chance to patch myself up as well. Yeah, definitely going to need a first aid. You still have armor. Let's just go for the crit. And then might as well get this ready, just in case we need it. Okay, you have next to no armor left, so I will be able to knock you down. Right. Now we're knocking your ass on the ground. Resisted death. Jeez, that was a wallop. How far away can I move you? Do I forget about that and just go for... no, that thing still has a lot of magical armor. And that hurts. You have no physical, but... Choose target to teleport. I want to target this. Keldron. I want to teleport. Keldron the Bone Crusher. To inside here. Choose. Why can I not do that? Teleport. Keldron. Why not? Why can I not teleport him? I don't understand. Why is he not a valid target? He was before. Is he immune after being teleported once? Is that a thing? You have chocolate. What type of chocolate, though? Why can I not pick him up? I'm just going with the physical damage. Yep, 46 health left, so... Ooh, does the worms do... No, magical. Please be physical damage. No, that's magical damage. Screw it. Right. Attack the doggy. Let's take a look at Andras. We've got Fang, Knockdown Arrow, Two-Handed Axe. I am definitely going to take a look at that. You're our man to identify things. Level... Okay, yep. 36 to 41. We are currently doing... 25 to 35... So, just a little more, but we get cleave damage, which we're currently getting. We getting extra to dodging, but I'm not getting any extra strength. No, I will keep with my current axe. Didn't I get something else earlier as well? Something else that needed identifying. I'm feeling it was a piece of armor. There you go. Golden skin, was that? 6613, poison resistance and geomancer. Yeah. So, 68, 12. Let's take this one. And we are going to rest up. Everybody's got a bedroll somewhere, haven't they? Fairly sure. Yeah. My resistance is high. Had this chocolate sitting on the desk for 2 weeks, only just opened it. Yeah, I can see why the resistance is high, yes. You have greater will than I. Ooh, there's a hatch here. That is probably actually the hatch we're supposed to go down. Okay, well, the stone golem helped us out there, didn't it? Not stone golem, bone golem. Right, anything else here? Hand water pump, shovel, human skelly. Rhymes of the Ranger and a bit of gold. Wouldn't say that. Had daily cravings for hot food. Hot as in spicy? I mean, how much KFC or McDonald's has that been? Or is it all homemade meals? Is that a teleport? Probably not. We will pop the ghosts again in a moment. Actually, I guess I can do that now. Wander around. Let's throw a save in as well.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Can't talk to you. Let's go... No, this is definitely a fight arena. These things are going to clamber out. I guess we can have a look. We saved just before we came in.
Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
How much KFC? Just 30 nuggets and 1 large chips. Oh, and 6 chicken tenders from the local fish and chip shop. Okay. I knew there had to be some KFC in there somewhere.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory.
Don't tell me a dwarf and a lizard as well.
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the great woodlands. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast. The implements of her heroism shall rest at the site of her victory.
Okay, so the implements of her heroism's resting at her victory. That's basically saying her weapons and armor were at where she fell. I think it's basically giving us directions to potential stashes of goods gear. For today only, Aussie KFC shops were doing a 30 nugget box for $10. Okay, can't really complain at that price. Had part-time job at McDonald's in the 80s, not eaten there since. You know exactly how bad it is, do you, Fluffy?
Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may rise!
Let your blood quench our roots so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Taste steel, Godwoken!
Okay, how bad are they? Not too bad, I would say. Okay, can I get up behind you? For a good bit of stabby. It doesn't cost me anything to get to there, at least. So, we will bite. Ooh! Just out of range, really. Okay. Haller next. Bromley's next. Yeah, you are rogue, so we do not want you to get behind us, so yeah. Let's pop all that. I mean, we're not going to be able to bleed a skeleton, are we? So I don't know how well these are all going to fare, so I'm just going to go with the pure damage.
These graves shall be yours now, God-woken.
Okay, can I see... No, you're just outside of range. A little disappointing. Wanted to get the promotional meal spicy and boneless, but the menu was replaced with today's only menu. Okay. This guy... Okay, you're coming up next. I could knock him on his ass, potentially. What's the distance on the travel? 12 meters. Yeah, if I come right up in front of you and then potentially charge to that one. Let's pop the adrenaline. There you go. Knocked one down, and the other one got a bit of a ding, which is useful. And now I could possibly get you into the mix as well. Drop you on the head of this one here.
Die, God-woken.
I could freeze them quite nicely. Deals damage, set shield. Is it? Area of effect, it is. That worked nicely. So they're not going to be able to do very much, are they? So let's stick haste on Sybil. Let's stick peace of mind on me. Wormy worms? Let's do wormy worms. They're entangled. Lovely. Alright. Stabby stabby.
Hurts, doesn't it?
And not a lot else. Right. Get smacked. Okay, we've been silenced, which is not particularly nice. Let's go with the whip. And does anybody need patching up any? I mean, I could do with magic armor. Petrifying touch? Am I within reach of that? No. I wonder if the restoration will hurt this fucker. Let's see. Yep, that was enough. Okay, you came back as what? Excuse me? What the hell is that thing? Hala Hala. Garrick. Entangled. Who or what the hell are you? We killed you and you've come back as something else. I don't know.
Something nearby.
Doing vampirism on me? That's not on. And now I'm cursed. And the chicken as well, really? Okay, well, let's make sure I'm no longer cursed.
I'm ready.
I can
There.
pop wings.
He says he's not dead.
Let's pop the wings out. Why can I not fly up there? That doesn't make a lot of sense. I should be able to flap my way up there. I mean, it only cost me 1 to run up here anyway. And who needs patching up? How long for the day? Can I just order my takeaways? Uber Eats keeps getting little notification dot on the phone, so I go to check it. Sorry, not available in your area. Aww. So you're asking how much longer we're going to be? Well, certainly till the end of this fight. We're probably going to 6:30 as usual, maybe 7. Haven't quite figured that yet. So they get resurrected fully. So we should definitely focus one or another. Are they still undead? I'm presuming they're undead. This is a much tougher fight than I was expecting. No. Pass the turn. Right. Cost me everything to do that. I really don't want to give the assassin much chance. Ouch. If I heal the chicken, the only problem is that's going to act as poison for Fane, so I don't want that. Have no armor, have no physical armor. Ooh. No second game for the day, no, because not had anything new out this week. There's stuff like Plague Tale and Rage 2 I would have liked to play, but didn't get code for, so not on the docket. Storm approaches, strong winds, they blind deal. No, I can't risk killing our friend. Choose a target. Why can I not pick up the... And... Do we want to do physical damage? We want to do... Soothing cold is 1. There you go. Elemental totems. Oh, thank God for the magical armor. Jeez. Blocked out the curse. Decaying. Okay, well, I'm not healing. I'm kind of screwed, aren't I? Shit. This is a much tougher fight than I was expecting. That wooden totem's not going to be particularly good. I used my source, didn't I? So that's... I gotta do this. Damage based on basic attack. I wonder if I can rupture tendons.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Rupture tendons. It shouldn't be able to get away then now. Right. Do I not have any source? Shit, I thought I had source. I was hoping to use my ability. The chicken is decaying. Well, I am all kinds of screwed. Wooden totem can go down. That's not a problem. I can't do restoration. Oh. Bromley is probably going to shoot at me and kill me. I can do physical armor. Damn it. I gotta bring Fame back. Decaying it wouldn't work, so we're gonna have to do... What the hell can we do? I'm all kinds of screwed here. Basically fighting 4 champions twice. Plus they can also curse us. Let's do... What the hell? haven't got much in the way of options here. I got bless. I can maybe bless. Might be my only chance.
There is no death for the loyal.
By the time you get over here, you might not have enough points to do anything. Okay, well I've gotta do all kinds of poisoning to myself. Extra turn, blessing. So shields up, gives me something at least, and then I've got to do the big poison flask. Large poison. And let's just go full ignition. I can do backstabs. He should have been able to run away. We ruptured his tendons. I thought that basically almost roots them. Does that put us within striking distance of his back? Hope so. And cursed. Shit. When everyone is resisting death, that you know things are bad. That's because he's still stage 1, isn't he? Everyone's decaying. Oh my god. This is a really bad fight. Let's pull this fucker up here with me. Nobody can do any healing magic. Do shields up. That's about it. Yeah, just a bunch of support stuff because healing is gonna be bad. I suppose I'm okay now. Let's patch me up. You're off, are you, Fluffy? No worries. You take it easy, buddy. Enjoy yourself, and hopefully I'll catch you again soon. Let's do clear mind to somebody. Haste probably be better. Can I knock you down? I need more that kind of disable. You are frozen at least. Okay, do you have a badge for 69 months? I don't know whether Twitch have those yet. I know they've got 2 years, but I don't know whether they've got 69 months specifically. No, because that's going to unfreeze him, isn't it? I don't want to do that. Who's next? Garrick. Well, I should be able to fly up there at least. And do more damage, hopefully.
Glory is mine.
We all still decaying? We are. If I go invisible, will you be able to hit me? Let's try it. Bromley gets a go. Bromley has how much health? 125. A knockdown wouldn't be the worst idea then. Turning him into a chicken also isn't a bad idea. Yes, if we turn Bromley into a chicken. Beast is still decaying. Can I do anything to this guy? That's gonna At least save us. I think I'm just going to wear down his magical defense, probably. Let's increase the intelligence. Can I not do Sybil because she's invisible? Nope, we can do. We know where she is!
I'm fading.
Fane is still alive, just. Okay, doing ignition is not a bad idea here. I can conjure incarnate.
I'm ready.
Not a lot else I can do. Okay. Stabby, stabby. She's still decaying. I thought it was only for one turn. I mean, he has no physical armor, but can we really bleed him? Still decaying, so I can't do that, which is not great. These guys are dead. I gotta hold the turn then, haven't I? Yep, there goes Fane. Still decaying. How's that possible? Right. Resurrection scroll. Fane. Let's get out the shit. And just put restoration on me, because I'm the only one that's not. Yep, knew that was going to happen. Right, Fane has 3 points. Let's bring back Beast. No! I'm just clicking on the thing! Oh my god, seriously! Target's too far? Really? Really? Well, that kind of screwed me. Stunned, not great. And cursed, for God's sake. Okay, well. Can I kill you? I gotta hope I can. Two! Oh, really? 2 off lethal? Is Vayne dead again? Vayne is cursed.
I'm fading.
That doesn't do stunned. None of these remove stunned. Really need to take Hela out of action. Does that remove stunned? Cripple, bleeding, silence, blind? No. Might be worth it though anyway. Okay. You. Patch up Sybil. Train ain't dead yet. Bromley... Oh, we're going to have to deal with Bromley again shortly. I really don't want to get down there in the muck with him. Though I'm already cursed, I guess. second. Why did that not work? I was clicking on the guy. For God's sake. I'm being royally screwed out this one. Right. Okay. Let's do magical defense for at least those near us. Okay, we have some magical defense. Now you have no... Yeah, freeze your ass. Immune to chilled. I need to patch myself up. Okay, right. Who can we hurt? No, that's the wrong button. I can get behind this guy. I just want to kind of keep Bromley on that tiny bubble of health if possible. I'm not getting the critical backstabs, which is not great. Not dead yet. I'm out for the count. I gotta bring me back. I have to. Decaying. Petrifying touch. No. Let's give haste to Sybil. Screw it, everything gets ignited.
Eat your maker.
Shit, he's popped now. That's not good. Oh my god, we are so screwed! Physical...
Glory is mine.
And I really need to chug some poison. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Interesting, interesting, interesting. Can I put, like, Bromley right outside the bounds? Fucking A. I might be able to put him in there. Pick up Bromley. Can I put him inside something? Not quite. Never mind. Kind of want to drop him off the edge of a cliff, but... There you go. There we go, Milado. We are going to pop that so I can actually do some shit. Well, honestly, I really want to be out of the way so Bromley can't get us. He's going to have to run for miles. So... I'm not nether swapping... You have no magical defense. Drinking a potion is 1, and climbing down would be 1. Yeah, okay. $290. Yep. As far as I can go.
There is no death for the loyal.
Like I said, you can't do anything, can you? Right. Unfortunately, I can't get the backstab. Can't get the backstab on you either. No, it wouldn't really help. Where is the backstab? I can't really tell. You do have Necrofire on you. If I move anywhere, I'm going to get... Can we bleed this guy? I don't think we can. I can get 2 attacks off with extra damage. And then apparently get electrocuted. How the hell? I don't have enough points to do a hell of a lot of anything. I could pop the teleportation scroll. How's that going to help? I can do nether swap. I kind of need to get up there. Where does Garrick come? Vidya, Fane. Bromley's going to come round the corner soon. Garrick's there after Sybil. The Sybil is shocked. Everyone gets encouraged. And of course you curse us! Damn crit. Okay, then daggers. Maybe not. Can I throw that out? No. Although I could possibly do that. Get you both, maybe. This does do oil, doesn't it? Characters cannot move or be teleported. Okay, I don't... No, actually, I don't want to do that. I want to potentially move him. Star magic. Hail strike. I can do 2, can't I? Okay, it makes sense to do this. Can't it give him some juice? No! Why? I was clicking on the thing to give him some juice. Oh, for God's sake. Whirlwind's not going to help. You're just going to fire arrows. Really? After all that, you managed to actually have some... And Thane is out of commission again. Stop getting wrecked, please! I'm trying. I desperately am trying. Okay, what the hell can I do? I kind of need Thane back. I need all hands on deck. But this is going to burn most of my turn. Well, practically all my turn. Can kill you. I can probably do something. Back to lurking and chugging and a dex. Okay. Eesh. He's already burning with Necrofire. I just need to do just enough more. And his physical's going to soak most stuff up. Why can I not use the teleportation scroll? Excuse me? What? Thank you. I was going to say, I should be able to do that. There you go, 50 points of damage. Oh, 50 points of physical damage. Still not good enough. Position is blocked. Screw it. Sybil needs to survive. Really? Oh, because she's decaying! Oh. Okay, may have just killed Sybil. Two! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Resisted by magical armor. I mean, he has no magical armor. So there is that.
Meet your maker.
Right, that's another one down. You can't bring Fame back because you have no scrolls. Everyone has a bit of magical defense. Like I say, we just smack this guy. Oh my god! I gotta bring Fane back. Because I can't nether swap. Everyone's decaying. Why can I not... Why is it not letting me? No, I know it's not Fane's turn. I'm trying to... Thank you. Bring Fane back. Out of the view of everybody. Because you can, like, lob spells down. There you go. How good's my arm? This is resisted by magical. They both have magical. This is resisted by physical. It may all be down to Beast in the end. I mean, neither of them have any physical defense left. Let's put this fucker right in front of me. Get smacked. I'm going to chug a big bottle of poison. Can I put... If I move... Here, can I see? I can. Really? That's magical defense? And you still got attacks, have you? Oh my god, with the curse as well. And he's down again! How many times does this guy go down? And Sybil's down as well. Shitting hell. Choose targets to resurrect. Sybil. Put her up here. Nether swap. You have no physical defense. Get crushed. Really? How the hell did that miss? I'm not blinded, am I? No. How the hell? Okay, can I do the healing ritual thing? I can. Get behind this bastard and stab him. Right. We may have this.
Focus.
Oh my god, really? He's evading. Oh, for God's sake. How much does evading remove? Target's too far. I'm actually starting to get impatient regarding the ped. 500,000. It's gonna take you a while. Hey, Winston's, looks like a 20% chance to hit. I have to, though. I mean, if I do this, I've got 2 more chances. Come on. Oh my god. We have to. Oh my god. Is this one of those unwinnable fights? Can you evade being a chicken? Is that at all possible? Oh no, he's just out of reach. How the hell is he blocked? I call shenanigans. Can I do anything? Sybil is decaying. I really don't want to defreeze him. He's chilling out there now. We can just get rid of this guy. I think this is the first time I've heard you get actually frustrated with a game. This has been a cursed fight. I mean, we've been at this one fight for an hour, probably. It's one of those, everything I do, there's a counter to it. We're basically fighting 4 champion level baddies with like a stupid amount of health and armor, and once you kill them, they come back! So we're fighting them 4 enemies, and then the same 4 again, just harder. I mean, we only need to do 7 points of physical damage. I've got nothing in my arsenal that can do physical damage. You are frozen for next turn, so I don't need to worry about you. If I give haste to Sybil, she may be able to take you out. No, you like Happy John. Shrapnel grenade. I don't have... He doesn't have a shrapnel on him. I'm carrying all the grenades. I really don't want to defrost him. Because I'm stunned, this is not going to work. Screw it, I can make it up there. He's no longer evading. Come on. Okay. Okay. You have no physical armor, do you? Good. Get your ass on the ground. Uh, 102 points of damage.
Glory is mine.
Now it is undead, isn't it? This may be enough. Right. Everyone deserves a lie down after that, especially me. We're all rested up. We're all fixed up. They better have some decent gear on them after all this. An unidentified amulet. Some nails. Claw hammer, I'll take it. Screw it, I'm just taking everything. It's all going to get sold.
Not much of a landlubber, but some...
No, I wanted to... Another amulet. Are they all just going to have amulets on them? Is that it? No, a pointy dagger. And Hala. Some gloves. Well, after all that, we're definitely throwing a save in there. It is 7:05, so I say we go back to town. And I will patch myself up, sell all the crap we've got. I'll identify what the goodies are, but we are definitely... Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That was almost a bad thing. He's no longer... You know, lizard man. So if we dropped into the middle of town whilst he still looked like a skeleton, we would be in another fight. That was almost a... Yeah, that could have caused us trouble. Let's head back over here. And like I said, save. We're calling it there. I need food. I need sustenance.
How you holding up?
We will head back to the main. So there you go. We've ploughed another 6 hours into Divinity. I wouldn't say we'd progressed particularly far. We did scout like one whole area of the map. There was that. We found a genie in a lamp, who was an asshole. We had certainly one very tough fight in the graveyard. The other one was reasonable, but I mean we cheesed it a little. We threw the bone golem into a cage, brought ourselves a turn or so. But yeah, that was a pig of a fight. There's just a lot of game. There really is. Also, thank you for the resub there, Sienna. 6 months. You get a shiny new badge now. Beefy content. Yeah, I was thinking it was like a 100-hour game. I'm thinking it's closer to maybe the 200 to 300-hour game content now. But yes, we're done. Let me throw a mark in